Alright, I'm streaming
Seems
now.
like laughing may not be here, but it is just about time. Let me go ahead and pull in our music.
You do that.
Oh. Oh. That sounds good. We'll play The Light in Darkness, which sounds pretty good for what we're looking for.
I am bummed laughing isn't here.
Light and shiny.
I am bummed
I
as
told
well.
him. I'm setting him in a situation where if he appears, that'll be great. If he doesn't, it's okay. Robot? Okay.
Oh no.
Robot, we'll try again. Okay, now it's getting started. Oh, it's building.
Mm-hmm.
Who will be streaming first today?
Did that for a minute. And then...
I would actually recommend that one of them do it this time because some of the map will not be revealed until I reveal it, and it'll kind of ruin some stuff if y'all see it immediately. I want everyone to be a little surprised. Oh, but because Rune's not here, I can change something.
Oh shit.
Hey Fitz, do you want to be the one holding onto the ladder, by the way?
But I'll start. I'll start with that. Yeah, I'm down.
Awesome.
Share screen.
Are you here?
Huh?
Yeah, he's here.
You were just
Hello?
quiet, so I was like, what?
Hey.
I'm eating dinner right now.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Also, do we want to explain the change for tonight to our
Steak
lovely
with
viewers?
salad.
Which big change is my question?
Not really the big change, but just the temporary change for this evening in terms of Abigail.
Current Abigail, would you, or at least Abigail's voice for tonight, would you like to explain?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Meghan. I will be voicing Abigail tonight. As our friend Jarf, having a little issues with the voice, and that is okay. Not feeling the best.
I am dying.
He big sick.
Yes.
To be fair, so are me and Damien. Like I've got a.
He is so sick
got
that
a
we deported
fucking
him to
cough.
Canada.
Damn.
On the day of his birth, but still.
I may not
did
have an immune system, but I refuse to go down.
Jarf
He's
was a
immune to having
man.
a system.
Jarf was a man who was born upon the day of his birth.
And
Neither
I'm
of his
just here
parents
as
showed up.
always.
But yes, if there is any sort of delay as to a response requested by me, it is because I'm reading what Jarf would like me to say for his character, and I hope to play it as well as expected and make Abby proud.
You'll do fine.
And I'm just here to be annoying as always. Hi.
Okie dokie, guys.
Hayden continues to be the fly on the wall.
Very fair.
Buzz, bitch.
So, first things first, Fitz.
Hello.
As the car begins to zip off, the moving truck, this old school fucking 1940s streamlined vehicle, it's sort of a split-second moment where it's like, wait, they didn't grab me.
Oh,
Grab
shit.
onto that fucking ladder.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. They're going without me. Nope. Grab the ladder. We're good.
You fucking zip. The moment that you guys head off, you can see the looming shadow of this massive airship, the Zver Dragoon, the private airship of the Adamantine Dragon, currently looming over the entirety of the city. The dragon is definitely not on board. He sent his finest to get this shit done.
Oh, boy. That is big.
On the other side of things, Liam, Abigail, you guys, as you barrel through the back end, the exploded back end of the Augefort Academy, you can hear crumbling and cracking crunches through the massive building. And you actually watch from behind Abigail as the skylights and beautiful, elegant marble furnishings crumble. And you can see the occasional glint of titanium and steel ripping through the roof. The entire ground shakes as maybe the largest automata you have ever seen begins to tear through. One moment. I need to do a thing, actually, because I'm... One moment. I had a thing.
God damn it, I had a thing!
But, as you watch that, Liam, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll me... So the bike has its own stats, I'm going to tell you.
Right.
The bike essentially has a 20 in dex, so plus 10. But we're going to have you roll with your own stats. Just know that there's a plus 10 to whatever you roll, okay? It's also got 150 movement speed. Not that it'll matter too much here. And a health of
All right.
100.
All right. What am I rolling?
A dex throw. Actually, acrobatics. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? All right.
Yeah,
I will take
we
that.
need,
I am.
Acrobatics and then just plus 10.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
I'm gonna spend a luck point to reroll that.
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Damn.
What a start.
What a
And I
start.
am waiting.
Wow.
So plus 10, instead of plus 6, we'll add 4 to that, so it's a 12.
I will.
Do what? I thought you said there was a plus 10.
You have a plus 6.
No, that's. Well, that's a 2. That factors in the plus 6.
I know, so I'm adding the 10 instead of the 6. It's 12.
I use a. Oh, I don't have any. Never mind.
Don't worry, a 12's good enough.
Gotcha.
Liam,
All right.
the reason you're rolling in acrobatics, you see a huge fucking gate in front of you.
Right.
This is the mall of the Augefort Academy. The mall being like usually like the big grassy area in front of a college. In this case, there is a few acres behind the school that's just meadow for students to train and whatnot. And there's about 10 feet of gate directly in front of you. How does Liam
And-
overcome this?
Is there any way to get over the gate, or hold on.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
This is like an opening and closing gate, right?
It's like a huge fenced area. There is like a proper like closed gate here. Yeah.
Is there a lock on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was also about to ask the same. So
There is a lock. You are on a bike that could try and barrel through. I rolled
Abigail
the acrobatics
goes,
How-
in
pulls out her
anticipation.
revolver and shoots it.
How? Oh, okay.
What's up, Liam? What were you gonna try and do?
Well, I was gonna try to like shoot a ray of frost at like the lock.
Both of you can roll me a. 1 sec. It's a dex weapon, so both of you can roll me. I'll say performance from you, Abigail, and I'll say I'll say just we'll do a performance for both.
Okay.
I'm being nice on that one. And I imagined one of you would hit. Abigail,
Mhm.
your bullet, it fires from your gun. It just doesn't really hit anything. It goes straight through the grate, like oh my god, goes straight through the bars of the gate. The moment your bullet passes through, you watch a wondrous ray of frost smash into it.
Yeah. So,
with
but,
your
so,
go ahead.
so by the way, Liam is definitely just like a quick second, just like finger guns, and then fires a ray of frost out of the left one.
Absolutely.
Cha-cha-cha!
As like a glittery blue ray of frost fires from your finger guns. Actually, you know what we'll do? Glittery ray of frost fires from your finger guns, hitting the lock and making it brittle and just absolutely so fragile. Abigail, your bullet does hit it, just with not very much power. You use a cap and ball gun. If it misfires, you just kind of get a little bloop. In this case, that's enough. As it just goes dink, and the whole thing shatters. With an acrobatics of 12, the bike doesn't immediately flip over, smashing through the closed gate. The chain on the door just sort of falling away, and you guys barrel the fuck through. And we are going to move to the new map. We have 2 maps all at once. Abigail and Liam will be seeing the, well, they're in the part that has the most action. But welcome to the hugeness.
Car.
R.
That's Fitz.
Oh, okay.
The side that matters for the others is on the other side. Just zoom on in y'all's little tokens. Now, there's a reason they're small. As you guys barrel through,
Woo.
you hear that crumbling closer.
See you later,
Closer.
Crocagator.
And you watch as 2 automech tanks pull through, these sort of beetle-like structures that chitter and rumble through. And as they move out, you watch the rest of the school begin to just fall away. As, one sec, the single largest construct you have ever seen punches through.
Damn, alright.
Shit.
Liam, Abigail, Fitz, roll initiative.
Fuck. That's a phrase. What do I roll?
You rolled initiative.
I.
It literally says initiative on your token.
Oh, does
on
it?
your character sheet.
What is it literally? Okay.
There's an area that says initiative on your character sheet.
I'm sorry.
You're good. It's a +5 for you.
Oh, right there.
13.17 for Abigail. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't forget to click your token.
Yeah.
Liam did. It's fine. I can
Don't
program
worry,
in the other 2.
No, that's fine. I can do that and
Oh.
change it.
Well, don't worry. Just take the 19.
All right.
Yeah, Fitz. Click your token and then roll initiative again.
Okay. Did I do?
The Aramar Mark III is going to get a
Oh, yeah.
20 in initiative because we pre-rolled this the other day.
Try that again. Okay, cool.
And the Zver Dragoon is... Oh, Fitz is still ahead. Zver Dragoon is not on the map yet, so we're good. We'll go ahead and roll that turn order in descending. Fitz.
Yep.
You have your own issues to worry about. As the car... And again, you know, a lot of this isn't going to be, you know, fully on the map. You will have to fight on this car, though. As you guys peel around the corner, you watch the car that Abigail's parents are in begin to glow with a sort of pink and blue mist. As the entire car is covered with, it feels like it's arcane in some variety. Abigail's dad just leans out. Finest protection we could buy. Very expensive. As a magical shield covers the car.
Good thinking.
It noticeably does not cover you.
You know, that's par for the course.
And we're going to go ahead and get the fuck moving. You hear above you the slowly approaching of the smaller airships. And you can see there are like ropes that are beginning to lower. You feel like you're being set on by attackers. Fitz, you're starting this initiative order. What do you do? They are within 100 feet, I'll say that.
Okay.
Directly overhead.
Right. So I'm still holding onto the ladder, kind of hanging on, like, from it.
Yeah.
Bowie. I'm gonna just go for my flintlock and try to get a hit on one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. You're holding on to a stable object at the moment. There's no real things that they're dodging on the road. You can just roll this flat. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Make sure I've got it, and boop.
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where specifically are you aiming? I'll say this. I'll say this. The airships are quite small.
Mhm.
There is a dirigible on top of them, you know, a balloon.
Mhm.
It is planked with wood the whole way around.
Mm.
There is a cabin hanging below it, and you can see at least a couple people within. You know, you can see the engine and whatnot. Where do you aim this shot?
I want to try going for the kind of engine, or at the very least, like, are the people like within that engine room, or is that just kind of?
It's like a
So-
small engine on the back of a speedboat kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
That
gonna.
said, there's probably fuel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the engine.
Got it. And you beat their armor class by 5 or more. They only have a 12.
Damn.
So you hit, and because of that, with an aimed shot, you're gonna do double damage. Okay. Yeah, you watch as your bullet pings in, and immediately you hear a small explosion. As one of the bags hanging off the side, you see what you thought was a rope seems to be a rubber hose. As one of the many bags hanging from the side bursts into flame and explodes in a brilliant light of blue and red.
Get
You
bent.
realize these are civilian ships that they're using, Fitz.
Oh,
These are things you would have used as like taxis in the Draconic Helmet. These are covered in explosives just about, because fuel tanks, at least in Shatterspire, there's not a chance that they're going to ignite on the way up. So they're used as ballasts. So those ballast bags on the side of the ship are all full of fuel.
huh.
You have another attack. It's your game. Or you have another action. You can do anything.
Ready to make some bacon, Fitz?
What was the scimitar again? I don't remember. Or that was a sword.
What was the what?
The
The scimitar.
yeah, the scimitar.
Yeah, it's sword.
Yeah, it's a sword. Okay. Don't want to toss a sword at him. That might not do.
Just yeah.
And it just ting 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 down the road. Fuck. I'm gonna go for. I guess I'm going for another shot with the flintlock.
Go for it.
And you said they're using civilian ships.
Yeah, there are some like this. The ship that you're seeing here
Mhm.
is a little civvy ship with like a machine gun put on the front of it.
Okay, gotcha.
It is literally just a civilian ship.
This time I'm gonna aim for kind of like the cockpit, I suppose. Try to get one of the captains out, or on the.
Ooh. Yeah,
If
go
I'm-
for it.
And poof. Shit.
Oh, you definitely hit them. Go ahead and roll me that damage. So with a 12, Fitz, there's a crew of 5 in here, but still,
Mhm.
with a 26. First things first, you break the glass on the pressurized cabin. You watch as you hit, like the bullet goes through the glass, and all of the glass flies outward before being sucked in like blades as the pressure all equalizes.
Hmm.
You hear screaming and watch a dark, like a dark-scaled dragonborn, like clawing at his face as he throws himself from the cabin, hitting the ground with a sickening crunch and rolling behind you.
Oh god.
Fully dead, face full of glass. You watch as they fall and die. 3 fully armored Dragonborn knights peer out of the glass down at the captain, and then each one by one, makes eye contact with you.
I just kind of like wave at him. It's like, eh.
Roll me a dexterity save.
uh,
This is her reaction. You
Oh.
narrowly avoid getting hit through the shoulder with a draconic spear. You see, like, the moment you like rip a hand out of the way, there is a spear the entire way through the back doors of this vehicle, stabbing into Abigail's parents' couch.
oh.
Just
Oh,
the
nice
whole way
spear.
through. As they just look down at you. You have a reaction and movement still. Or not a reaction, a bonus action and movement still.
So that spear is kind of like in the doorway, right?
It is stuck tight, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
You
just
can roll a strength to try and pull it out.
Nah. That's not what I'm going for. Oh, I might use it at a later point, but for now, I'm gonna use it like a monkey bar or whatever, and just try to vault myself up onto the roof. of the-
You have a ladder and this
That's right, a
assisting
ladder.
you.
I forgot I forgot I was on a ladder. I'm gonna go up.
Honestly,
the
yeah, there's like no rolls you need to make. This is this is not uneven terrain. You're able to pull yourself up onto the top.
yeah, I'm just
The
gonna,
wind hits you at full speed, Fitz. Standing up here, walking up here, you lose about 10 feet of movement speed just trying to stay on.
Mhm.
You're moving at about 100 miles an hour. They are just blitzing out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ladder.
I mean, to be fair, like, you can walk up here and be fine, and the shield is holding you decently well. It's just, it's just hard to stand up here, basically.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll still kind of take my chances up on it then. Okay.
I'm just trying to help you understand. Like, how this is
I
going,
got you.
without it being like, hey, if you stand up here, you're gonna die, because you're not.
Yeah, that right. Right. Of course, that would be the case. Oh yeah. On the roof.
So you get up there. So you'll have about 20 feet of movement speed, which is about your token's 5 feet wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get about to here.
My shit's in the way. We're running by me one more time.
About to right like here.
Gotcha. Okay. So with the other guys, they're kind of. Can I use vicious mockery on them from this distance?
That's a good question. What's the range on vicious mockery?
60 feet.
60 feet. Also, you can click. Is it the name? Oh no, it isn't the name. Oh yeah, it is the name. If you just click like you're gonna use it, it'll show you.
Yeah, I also see the cogwheel, and that shows it as well.
I thought there was a description button too. I didn't.
Yeah, so that's 60
anyway.
feet.
It's the little speech bubble.
Wow. Anyway,
Whenever you go to look at the spell, like next to the cogwheel, there's a little speech bubble.
Oh
It
right,
puts
in
the
the spells.
description. It puts the description in the chat.
I think me and Ian were both making the mistake of checking attacks and spellcasting. Yeah, you can use it. Yeah, Fitz.
All right.
Who do you aim it at? There's 3 people currently, like, looking out the window at you. You can definitely use it on one of them.
I'm gonna do eeny, meeny, miny. Try to assess which one tossed the spear at me. I'm gonna,
Probably the one without the spear.
yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. And I'll let you re-roll it because I don't want to be the one. You can have my damage.
Yeah, I'll take that because.
They need to roll a wisdom save. One moment. 1 sec. Here we go. Well, they got a nat 1.
Oof.
You gave them brain damage.
Well,
Fitz.
that's disadvantage on their next save.
Oh dear.
It is.
Mm.
And I'll give them 4 points of damage on that psychic. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. 1 sec, I'm looking I'm looking at the description.
Yeah.
16 damage, no disadvantage on the next attack. Yeah, before okay. So, yeah, you just absolutely. What do you say to them for this vicious mockery?
You know, fuck, that's a good
You know what?
question.
I have an idea. Say,
Hmm.
I've seen kobolds throw spears better than you.
Something to that extent. Like, I've seen kobolds with better aim than you, pussy.
Abigail's
You
dad, a
speak-
Kenku.
You speak Draconic?
Does he speak Draconic?
Do you speak Draconic?
I don't think that I do.
Ah.
Oh, you speak Gnomish and Elvish
Yeah.
in common.
Yeah.
Now, I will say the target doesn't need to understand you.
They seem to hear you.
Yeah.
Bitch.
It's the little bitch that really gets them. As you watch you can see behind their helmet, their eyes go red with anger, and then they just clutch their skull. You see blood pour from the nostril slots.
Oh shit.
As they clutch their skull, and their two friends immediately begin to look down to them. The ship beginning to lower without its captain and without any pressure in the cabin, lowering very close to you guys. Just one moment, because I need to make sure that I grab the right token. Are you the one? You're not the one. Where is my boy?
I'm not the one.
Oh, I'm not okay.
I'm not okay. God, I'm actually not.
As it
Hello.
begins to lower down to your level. A little civvy ship. I say little, it is, yeah, about a quarter the size of the car.
Lovely.
And we are going to give it a quick initiative roll, which we're just gonna give it an average roll based on what you guys have all rolled. It'll get a 12. One memento, por favor.
Yes.
Sorry, hi. Austin likes linguistics, so I'll say it correctly. Por favor.
That's not.
I got you,
not
bud.
That's not even a question of the field of linguistics, Damien. That's a question of whether or not you're pronouncing it right.
Yeah, it's potatoes, tomatoes.
Oh my god.
Fitz, that'll be the end of your turn. Good job.
Yeah, that's
Liam and Abigail, you guys watch. It's onto this massive creature. It's a creature. We'll call it a creature.
Oh shit.
This massive machine
Not
does not have a ton of movement speed for this moment. We're going to look through. God, they have a lot. They have a lot of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and they've taken no damage yet, so they have 50 feet of movement. Not that much.
That's a big one.
It's gonna be. As they move their 50, but there we go. As they move their 50 feet, they are going to use a. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to grab their. I have a sheet with all their attacks pulled up onto it. Here we go. they're gonna shoot their light machine gun. You just watch as, again, this tiny little gun on this massive machine swivels forth, aiming straight ahead at the bike. Abigail, you're closest to line of fire here. And Liam, you know that at the very least that the back tire is probably pretty well in range too. So they're gonna go ahead and roll with the automat gun. Liam, what's your armor class? It'll be a
Silvery.
plus 6 for the bike.
Silvery bobs, bitch! Reroll that.
okie
Use
doke.
the lower roll.
Okay, no.
Reaction.
Wow.
Awesome. Liam,
Yeah.
you watch.
Hold
As
on.
they get a-
I want to.
Go ahead.
I want to say something. Right as it looks like the bullets are about to hit, Liam's just all like, "Oh, looks like you missed," and swerves a bit out of the way.
You watch in the rear view as this gun gets a dead aim on you. There's like 15, 20 people you can see behind the windows of this massive machine. And as the first bullet fires, you
Oh.
just, looks like you missed.
I also flipped them off.
Very mature.
You get out of the way just in time for every single of the 15 bullets to just hit the dirt where you were a second ago.
And I will give Abigail advantage on her next attack check or save.
Absolutely. They are going to attempt. They don't have 2 attacks yet, so the only thing they can really do is use a bonus action. And while they can't do much to you, they can at the very least try to intimidate. You hear as the machine crackles on a little bit. And give me just 1 second. I want to make sure I don't grab the wrong voice change.
Whoops, didn't mean to click that. I meant to click the I. Can't remember which one showed the thing in. Apologies. One check. Action. Action.
Hey, so I have a question for the GM.
The question for the god.
God,
Currently picking
I have a
voice
question.
for
Yeah, what's up?
Nightmares.
how much does this bike weigh?
The bike? I mean, it's like a normal small motorcycle. It's 1940s motorcycle. Around that time, they were pretty lightweight. At the heaviest, it'd be about 500 or 600 pounds. Why?
Okay, I definitely not carry that.
Well, what would you try and carry? Like physically carry
Well,
it?
because
Or
no, because of the no thunder step.
what's the maximum
because of
weight
my-
on Thunderstep?
It's I can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what I can carry.
Oh.
So yeah.
If
no.
you got me, what's your? Do you have any additive rule? Anything that you can add to that roll? Like, do you have
I
a plus
a mi-
anything?
No.
You have a minus something? If you can get me a nat 20,
Then
Then I'll let you do it.
I mean, that's a 5% chance. So
I'll let you
probably
try
not.
it.
That's probably gonna be for last resort.
Okay. Well, let's hope. They are going to attempt with their bonus action to intimidate you. As you hear the intercom sort of crackle on.
Parents, in the name of the adamantine dragon, we order your cease. Should you continue, sure the next shot won't miss.
What? Sorry, I can't understand you.
Fuck you. It's not that. Is it that hard to understand?
It's all just jobbled to me. I don't know what show.
I could understand it.
I
But
could
then again, I'm
understand.
used to hearing shitty radio.
Oh, he's mean. I get it.
Yeah, I was
he's
about to say, I
dick.
think he's
It
just being
also-
an ass.
It also is a little difficult for me to.
Yeah, it is a little difficult. Like I can understand it.
And also, also that would definitely be within Liam's character, whether or not he could understand it.
Darth Vader?
What is it?
Daddy?
Darth Vader? You quit that.
Extra asthmatic Darth Vader.
As if Darth Vader isn't already asthmatic?
Well, I'm just saying it's extra.
No, if it was extra, then it'd be like twice fast. Like, shh.
He already did that. He was just calming himself down.
Instead of
Is
Darth Vader,
this
it's Darth Asthma.
better? Is this any better?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. I love you.
Wow.
Kind of getting mixed signals off this guy.
Yeah, what
I
the fuck?
love you.
He's
No,
us or
yeah,
he's gonna fuck us.
Liam,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say that their attempt immediately fails. As like they try they try to like get at you and say something, and you're just like, "What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you." And immediately, they're just all sort of like, "Fuck it," and instead, roll me a quick dex save.
Oh, laughing is idle.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
My boy.
Ah! He's
He
alive!
alive!
Is there a boy?
He lives!
Giggle cube.
He lives!
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
I was watching stuff with my friend and I didn't see my notifications.
It's alright,
You're
man.
good,
It's
dude, you're
alright.
good, you're
Trust me,
good.
you're back in the nick of time.
Everything keeps rolling so
We are
well.
so fucking
Wait,
glad
hold
you're
on, can I
here,
roll
dude.
this?
Exactly.
Can I roll it?
What?
No, it's okay, let me
Why do you
check
all
for
feel
my
sound
data.
so happy to see me?
We are.
We love you!
You're gone,
Yeah.
and now you're here!
Jeez.
Also, God, is this something I should try to re-roll? 'Cause I got a 9.
No,
I should have
don't
tried
worry
to
about it.
re-roll it.
No,
No.
leave it.
No.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, leave it. Leave it.
he sounds so sad.
For once, don't fucking re-roll it. Live with your outcome.
It was the
The whole
one
point-
time he needed a high roll.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
so
so
I can't-
annoyed.
so-
No,
So I
you're good.
can't-
I'm mad. They try to anticipate you moving out of the way, and they shoot in the wrong
Oh.
spot. They led the shot.
Ah, dumbasses!
Oh.
They lead the shot. Now, to be fair, it's still a 9. Liam,
Yeah.
what's your armor class?
15.
Oh, okay. You watch it zing off your shoulder. A bullet. As you see a hole in one of the
Oh, shit.
windows, and a pissed off looking dragonborn with just a fucking pistol. It pings off one of your shoulders. It does rip through your jacket. You are bleeding, but it's not that bad.
Ow.
You take 4 damage, but just bang, motherfucker! As this massive machine continues to try and barrel toward you.
Just yell back up at him like, bitch, did you just shoot me?
They've used up all they really can for this moment. Hey, Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn, and I'm gonna tell you this. So you're gonna roll as if you're taking a normal gunshot, but I'm gonna tell you the stats for this gun that you're mounted behind.
I see. Real quick
Alright,
question.
Remember,
Yeah.
Would this weapon be would magic weapon affect this weapon?
Absolutely would.
The spell would?
Ooh.
Yep.
Before anything, I
Ooh.
cast magic weapon on.
What does that add to it?
It's basically a +1.
Yeah,
Okay.
+1 to hit and damage, and it is also magic. So for
Yeah. It's
so
literally just.
bypass.
Wait, hold up.
It will bypass magical resistances if
Oh,
this
I
machine
doubt.
has
Never
any.
mind. Yeah, I can only make out +1. I can't make it anything better.
Big.
I'll be if I have a 4th level slot, I could make it a +2, but whatever.
Somebody say big.
+1
Oh,
is.
Also, whenever you do make an attack with that, you have advantage.
Mhm.
So, Abigail,
Mhm.
roll me an Arcana
I'm good at
for
that.
anything as your turn begins. With an Arcana of 15,
Actually,
you watch. Go ahead.
wait, hold up. I get advantage on anything, Liam?
Ability check, attack, or save.
Would so not
I-
skills.
No, that counts.
That's skills. Okay,
skill
I'm
is an ability check.
re-rolling that.
Now,
Fuck.
damn.
I'll actually
now
let you,
it's-
instead of re-rolling it flat, just take an advantage roll.
Although
I'll
you
give you
don't
a
have to
full
use it
reroll.
on that roll. It's just within the next minute. I should have added. So you don't have to use it on that one. You can use it on your attack.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Holy
I'll allow
crap.
that one because it's been so long since we D&D'd. With a 25, Abigail, the moment that your hand touches the weapon, you watch essentially, like, you see that there are these weird, like, curved pieces of metal beside the seat. And they're, like, you're sitting on it. And you can see there is a fuel reserve in the sidecar, but it doesn't connect to the fuel at all. You watch as you touch the gun that those two pieces of metal and a little bit of fuel just sort of, like, zip into the gun. It's self-reloading. You see a massive 30mm shell form inside the barrel before it closes up with a magical shielding. The stats of this gun are 3d10 plus 15, and the rounds explode.
Very nice.
Okay.
Whatever you
What?
roll gets a +3 to hit.
Now,
Does that include
what's
the +1 from magic
what's
weapon?
something?
So +4.
I see these things have legs.
Yes.
I aim for the closest joint to the body.
Okay. You're trying to aim for something that's kind of hard to hit in this case. They are armored. I'm going to say that you can roll that with disadvantage.
Okay. So
To, like,
what am I-
specifically hit. Go for it.
So
Roll like
what-
you're shooting with your normal gun.
Oh, okay, gotcha. A gun at disadvantage?
Yes, in this case.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Hot.
Add 4 to that, so it's 24. That is including magic weapon.
Yeah.
Abigail, roll me 3d10 and add a 15 to whatever adds to that.
3d10.
Yep. You
Damn.
for 27 damage. This thing has a 22 in AC, and because you have that +4, you fuck it up.
Now,
You fuck it up.
here's the question: is this bike made by? Where is this bike's origin come from? Is it from here?
It is Loasican.
1 minute.
Why?
I gotta go type something.
Okay. Well, finest manufacturing this side of Shatterspire, because apparently Shatterspire just can't keep up. A bike that is over 100 years old just blew the armor plates off of the leg of the largest mech in production.
Haha.
Get
Just
fucked.
blasted the shit out of it.
What would be the term for like the people of Shatterspire?
Shatterspire?
Yeah, like
Uh,
Shatterspirians or
Shattersphere.
Draconians, or oh man, what was the other term we had? Well, yeah, just I mean, Draconians, or what did you say, Ian?
Shatterspirians. I don't know. Spear. I don't fucking know.
That's fair. Shards. Some people call each other. Some people call them shards because they're in shattered lands.
That just sounds like a
That's what they call their currency.
What's up, my shard?
yeah. That it just sounds like
It
would
is not a favorable term.
I was about to say it just sounds derogatory.
It is. But if Abigail's trying to say something mean to them, perfect way to
Works.
say it.
Yeah.
Did you just call me a slur?
Yes.
Bastard!
Of course, ravioli, we did.
Dare you?
I just immediately 37 damage. Just fuck you.
Wham!
Get fucked.
Hey, so,
That is insane.
I have to use my calculator to calculate this damage though, because it has a lot of
There's a-
health.
well, there's a lull real quick. God, am I able to see the, like, guy who shot at me?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Yeah, he's one of the.
Luisican.
He's. Go ahead.
Does he...
I was just gonna say, Luisican craftsmanship says, fuck your tank.
Does he look like he's the one in charge?
Well, no, there's quite a few people here in General's garb. This one is wearing like a nice leather coat. Wearing one of those like oh, what's the word for it? Like a protective cap.
Right.
Clearly an officer, but not the leader.
Am I able to see the pilot?
Pilot is not behind a window.
The pilot is not behind a window? Oh.
This is more thought out than that one, yeah. Like the airships, they don't have a choice. In this specific case, though, yeah, no, they would be behind some armor somewhere.
Mhm.
This is a massive multi-million gold machine. They know what they're doing here.
I just need to figure out how to learn the pilot's name.
You start throwing
Oh.
out names till you'll land on one.
I simply must know what you plan to do to this man.
I'm intrigued.
Intriguing. Yet highly disturbing.
Yeah.
I will reveal my plan in due time, if
Alright.
it can even work.
Once this machine hits a certain health threshold, by the way, something very interesting is going to happen.
Oh.
That's to be expected, considering you.
Look, health thresholds, it makes fights more interesting.
Got it, so a Souls boss then.
Well, because the alternative is the same boss the whole way through, but if it
Yeah.
changes,
Right, I got you, I got you. It adds a little more spice to life.
yeah.
I mean, I wasn't saying that in like a derogatory way at all.
It was hard to tell. It was just like, that's understandable knowing you. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, bitch, giving things waves of attacks. Fucking.
They attack in waves.
That's
Hit
not
weak
that's
points
not
for
what I
massive
meant.
Damage.
But-
I'm just messing around, dude.
Look,
Abby, what are you having them say? Actually, as we hold off
Meghan?
on, as we wait a second. Oh, Megan.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I was just warming up my voice. I apologize.
Okay.
No, that's fine.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, we
You You shard makes such lovely things. Look.
No, shard. Sorry.
Oh, you shard. I'm so sorry. Try that again. You shard makes such lovely looking things. Too bad your toys are just that, and thus cannot compare to even the most basic Loasican tech.
Damn.
You sounded really different right there. Is something the matter with your your throat, with your voice?
Can I add a
That's
I feel intimidation would be applicable, but I kind of want to say intimidation.
I will allow that. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
DC 20.
I want.
Okay. Abigail. Wait, what happened?
It was so bad that Meghan. The roll was
Meghan's
so bad
alive.
Meghan died.
Oh no.
The roll was so bad making
Yeah, that
fun
was
yourself.
also with disadvantage, so fucking you so.
Oh. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
let you re-roll it normal.
No. Or fuck it.
Was it meant to be with disadvantage?
It wasn't.
No, it
apologize.
just it was on.
I mean, I'll let it have disadvantage if you want to hear the response, but...
We'll roll. Let's see what I get now. Yeah,
Still doesn't...
I'll take the
Take the what?
I'll take the 2.
Okay. Oh, because it doesn't hit the DC either way, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's just a brief silence, and then some laughing, and then some more laughing.
Wait, wait, Jackson, what are you doing in there?
Yeah. What the fuck, dude?
Abigail,
You're on our side, man.
What?
Abigail, you hear one thing that does not feel very nice to hear. You hear from behind the glass, they don't say it over the loudspeaker, but just one of them go, "The birds even speak here. How quaint."
If I could sick Elric on them, I would.
Am I able to see that guy?
You didn't hear it.
God, please send Elric up
Okay,
there,
I'm
have him
waiting.
peck out their eyes.
Abigail, you have reactions, I believe. Do you have a second attack?
No, I do not. Sadly, I'm not a class with multi-attack.
Damn. Pardon.
Well, I'll say this much, Abigail. While it didn't do much to, while it didn't really do anything to them, you do at least see one crewmate. I need you to roll me an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
I'm giving you a little benefit for the failure here. Oh, and take 2 adversity tokens. 0 to 20, man. So,
Oh, she's pissed now.
Abigail, you notice in the reflection of one of their armors, you can see a control screen. It doesn't control the whole thing itself at all, but it controls, at the very least, some of the armaments. And what you can see here, it also seems, at least what you can see is armaments and some sort of pressure meter. Your thinking is that could be fuel pressure. Now, main command definitely doesn't control the whole thing, but it could control how well they can use it. That's info that you gain immediately. Abigail, you feel like a few well-placed shots, and you could fuck them up for the rest of time, baby. You got this.
You can do it.
You gain 5 temp hit points just from confidence alone.
Yeah, from confidence and just.
Oh, yeah, you're pissed off. You understand what's happening, you're mad, and yeah. I'll give you the 5 temp HP.
Yeah, 5.
It's just 5, but that's 1 bullet shot.
Yeah, no. That is actually pretty decent.
And we're gonna move on to the airship that is fighting Fitz.
Oh, Laughing should probably do an initiative.
Oh, don't worry. I've got him planned out.
Oh, wait, was he not with Fitz?
Not yet, he wasn't.
Oh yeah, right.
Hold on.
Hold on, he's got a thing.
Laughing.
Yeah.
You were helping out Thatch and Cathilda last time, right? With Fitz?
I believe so.
You were heading that way, at least.
Yeah.
But you disappeared before we could get there. I remember what I had planned for you. Rune. There was a detour you could have made. Going toward Thatch and Cathilda, going to help them out. There were airships still parked behind some buildings. Out of the way, where no one would notice. You were aware of the problems. You were aware of what was going on. Would you have gone after any of them?
Probably, yeah.
Give me an insight. Give me a performance. Give me an insight and a performance. We're going to see what goes on here.
What?
And a performance.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Laughing.
Oh,
Rune.
nat
Not-
20, yay!
With a
Right
performance
at
of
eight
12.
again.
With a
As
performance
to
of
be
12.
fucking expected.
Yeah. Rune
First
fucking
things
go-
first, you hear enemies heading toward the docks. Quick enough that you know you can't get there in time to help anybody. The smarter decision is to take the ship, and knowing Rune, that's more than likely what he ends up doing. With a performance of 12, you get it in the air. But that's as far as you get it. Knowledge of how this ship works is out there, to say the least. It's not like any boat you've ever seen. However, by the time you get it in the sky, Rune, you see Abigail's family car, this huge truck that they have for like shipments and stuff, barreling down the highway. This ship is like full of fuel. There's a massive airship heading after it. With an inside of 24, you're pretty sure you know with an inside of nat 20, you're pretty sure you know exactly where to aim this thing to cause some real damage.
Time to cause some damage.
Fitz,
Yeah. Huh?
this ship, it heads low, coming down to aim its guns directly at you. As you watch it and the Dragonborn within prepare their first attack, you hear a low whistling noise, almost cartoony. That sort of sound of a bomb about to go off.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a shadow overhead.
God.
You watch essentially a giant wooden torpedo fly through one small airship and then another. And laughing, Rune, I'm gonna need you to roll me a dexterity save real quick.
As Rune is just reading as Jotaro's theme is playing.
I was thinking more
Bum,
Rise
bum,
of
bum, bum.
You
Valkyries.
said in athletics, yes?
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna say acrobatics, actually.
Go.
It's
Uh-oh.
acrobatics, because this
I
ship
can
is
only
going
ever go to
down.
Golden Wind.
There we go.
Right?
Holy shit.
As you bash through the last one, you watch pieces of this ship have fallen away, including all the windows. And you realize as you can smell the smoke from the engine in this thing, and you see this ship that is chasing down the family vehicle. You have one chance to get out of here and survive. And at just the right moment, it's and you are whistling through the air. Fitz, you hear a distinct crash, and you watch that ship is gone.
Shit.
Rune, with a 3-point landing, you are able to roll onto the top of the vehicle.
All according to plan.
Fucking
Oh, look,
Power
we need to
Rangers
take
flip
Kaku.
onto it.
Along with
Okay.
you,
Translators know Kikaku means plan.
you watch Fitz, you see that from the ship, at least one person leaps out. There's a huge token.
Oh.
One of
Okay.
the armored Dragonborns grabs onto the side as quick as they can,
Hmm.
and is just hanging there. So every single person in that ship was able to, take an action at that point.
Mhm.
2 of them sacrificed their action to let the only one with high health get out of there. And I'm going to now roll the check that they were going to make.
Yeah.
They get a help action from both of them. Let's go ahead and roll that acrobatics check.
Oh.
That was all they needed. With the
Laughing.
first one. What's up?
I was gonna say Laffy should probably click his token and do his initiative.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. It's time to roll initiative.
Yeah, let me click on the token.
Yeah.
I can't click on the token.
Oh shit, one sec. I don't know why this is still a
Father, I
problem.
cannot click on the token.
God, I cannot click on my token.
I cannot click and I must scream.
I cannot control my actions. This is the work of Satan.
I accidentally gave your permissions to Snitz. Sorry.
What?
I'm serious.
You can't just say shit like that.
What
Who the fuck is Snitz?
Says control
Inside.
the mainframe! Mayday, mayday!
This
There's
is
just a snail with wings on there.
yeah.
Just saying, this is the work of Satan.
Liter-
It's just
I
Yes,
freaking land
exactly.
with a 20 in acrobatics, and I'm just like, and then the other guy also lands like just directly in front of me, and just goes, "Huh? So you've landed, and you're going to approach me?
yeah.
I can't beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer." Sorry, we were watching JoJo's. Don't judge me.
Yeah, no, that it fucking works, dude. It fucking works.
It-
He's holding
works.
onto the sides, like scrambling up, and with his 20 in acrobatics, like clutches into the side, gripping so hard it bends the metal, as he wields a spear as well, and just you will fall for your actions. And we are gonna get an initiative from them as well.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, nuh-uh.
Only initiative should be Snitz.
God.
So,
like
No,
the-
what is
the
Snitch
no
gonna do
you.
with this guy? He's gonna get fucking bodied is what's gonna happen.
Well, that one gets a 9, and
Did I do my
oh, yeah.
initiative?
you can roll it now. Click your token and roll it now, my boy.
Sorry, it's been forever since we've been in. Which is it, the cog wheel or is it the other thing?
No,
No, you
your
click your
initiative,
token and then go to your then go to your character sheet and click the button that says initiative.
Oh, because I already had my character sheet out. That's why.
Yeah. You got a 6. Or a Snix in this particular instance.
Oh no.
meaning it's going to be Liam, then you. Because
Enter.
even with the tiebreaker,
Haha.
you have less dexterity
Less
than.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and reorganize.
I got a +4. No, I got +2.
Hey, Liam, it is your turn.
So-
Liam, you are presented
Hey.
immediately with a decision. And what's going on?
So, this question I'm about to ask more of my own curiosity. Does this entire thing count as one creature?
It itself is a creature, yeah, but it is full of other creatures.
Creature within a creature.
Because
It's an automata. I mean, it's like a vehicle. Does a vehicle count as a creature?
Because an interesting thing about the telekinetic feat is that it allows me to attempt to shove one creature within 5 feet of me.
This thing is not 5
So
feet.
you're just gonna scream mind blast.
How far can you shove them if you manage it?
It only shoves them like 5 feet away, but still, I'm just wondering because that could be really funny.
Wait, so what's the roll you'd
That
make to
would-
shove them? Is my question.
They would make a roll. They'd make a strength saving throw against my spell save DC. Although I'm only wondering.
I think
This
they're
is probably
additive.
not what I'm-
I think the thing they add to their rolls is higher than your spell save.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I
Its
am
strength
only
is
wondering.
incredibly high.
This thing
Yes,
is.
yes, that is why I'm only wondering
It's
for
got
the
like a
theoretical
plus-
possibility.
It's got like a plus 15 to strength.
Yeah.
My spell DC is 16.
But if it rolls a 2, it beats you.
Fair enough. But that's not.
Actually,
what
wait,
is
Liam,
this
what are your
decision I'm
cards?
given? That is a good question. What are my cards?
I'm having fun.
This is
I have
great.
I have an ace, a 2, and a 1.
We haven't done
Does it-
unique combat in a very long time. I like to make it different every time. This is
Doesn't
it.
an ace count as a 1?
An ace in the hole. An ace, you can. I think an ace is like, yeah, you can give somebody a nat 1.
That could be really funny, but it wouldn't.
Well,
really
yeah,
do
no.
anything.
Save that. Save that because. Ooh.
But
Ooh.
what is this decision I am being given by God?
So Liam, I'm gonna go ahead and draw this out for you, okay?
Okay.
Ahead of you are two options. Option A and option B.
Right.
You're the one behind the wheel. There's
Right.
two roads. You don't know what's
So-
behind either road.
Question.
Mhm.
Do my dashes count for? Would I be able to use my dash to double the bike's speed?
No, unfortunately not. But you can use your
Dang.
dash to do some cool stuff.
Dang. All right, because I
You
can
can
make
use-
2 dashes.
You can use your two dashes to do stuff like slide the bike under an obstacle, or to like try and wheelie, things like that.
Wheelies are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
which like, you go like, why would I need a wheel? If we're going up like, if we're going to go upside, a wheelie could help actually, because it
Right.
means we'll be ready to actually go up it.
Where there's a wheel, there's a way.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was
Shut
something
up.
I was wanting to do with my action actually before I went racing off it.
Okay.
So I'm able to see the guy who just now insulted the love of my life, Abigail. Yes.
Yes.
Does he look like a? How tough does this guy look?
He's bigger than you.
All right.
Or you can always
so-
try it.
Well, so given that I can see him, I would like to cast Lucky's Psychic Lance, targeting that asshole.
Okay.
Oh
So
no.
what this does, you unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see within range. The creature must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of your next turn. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't incapacitated.
What is the DC of the
So-
intelligence save?
It will be a 16, my own spell save.
They... If this hits them, they are dead. So I'm gonna just...
Holy
I'm
shit.
almost tempted...
I'm
almost tempted to say
so-
they're just dead.
Is that a 4th level spell?
Yes.
It's actually a spell called Lucky.
No, it's like Race's something Psychic Lance, but I renamed it to Lucky Psychic Lance.
Ah,
God.
I see.
You're just
Flavor.
injecting him with liquid lucky.
Yeah,
Into the brain.
I am shooting a very small piece of Lucky at them. Into
well,
their
they have a
brain.
-2 to intelligence, so this can't
Oh,
go
no.
very well.
Oh.
So if they, all right.
Wait, when you hit them, his head will pop. It'd be like signers.
So
well-
if he succeeds, I will use my ace.
Well, the thing is...
Did he fail?
Well, the thing is, he's about to roll it, but I'm looking through all of the stuff I have for our glorious enemies. Because he's in the automata, he's got disadvantage. He can't concentrate because of the noise.
Can we just
All
bring
right,
that
allow
up,
me
please?
to /R.
Well, that's just tragic.
76. That is 32 psychic damage.
Yeah, he's dead. He was an engineer. So this simple engineer with
I
some armor
see.
plating on, with a health of 15. First off, fully dead.
Right.
That +2 pops his head. You watch as he goes from the birds and then he's gone.
Jesus.
You watch red paint the inside of the window. Before you watch a few of them just look to you and look to him, the officer just scoffs. Throw him out the window, please. We've no need
All right,
for the
and that-
dead.
Oh boy, left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I'll go left.
Left, got it. And with that said, one second, I gotta move the turn order out of my way. Rail off, you damn traitor, out of my way.
I was going to aim that at the general, but then the other guy, was talking shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Liam.
Yeah.
Yep, there it goes. It opens up to you. You're able to go the whole way through. There are
Whee!
obviously more options, but and yeah, here I got you.
We.
And in fact, I'm going to give permission to move Abigail's token to you as well.
Yeah.
We. Alright, alright, alright. Oh boy, I see that there are some other... So this thing presumably has some guns that could tear through an entire building, as it has already torn through an entire building.
I
Although
think
some
it
amount of-
itself could just go through an entire building.
But the now the question is, does that slow it down?
Wait, what are you doing?
Because I see a little side passage right here.
He's
Yes.
wondering
And
if this thing goes
if
through
zig-
buildings, does it get reduced movement speed?
Yeah.
Well, it moves 50 feet per turn, and it did just walk through the Augefort Academy.
I'd like to think that a building would be difficult terrain.
I mean, yeah, but I'm at like, is it too difficult for a machine the size of the building?
I don't know.
Go
There's a
for it
bunch of
though. I
stuff
mean,
in the
there's
way.
more options. Like, there's straight ahead. There's that offshoot. The way to your the way that you just avoided, by the way, you hear scuttled movement from. There is a large tank that did not see you that you avoided getting in the way of.
I see.
Now,
We're basically playing OG Metal or Solid with tanks.
All right, now I'm cautious about going straight on because
I can actually show you what's straight on in this case.
It'll just get like a dead shot on us.
Oh God, no. It's not ahead of you, thank God. It is down the way you didn't go.
Well, no. I mean this big fucker.
Maybe, you don't know. But that's the way ahead.
Just go straight. How much movement?
You have 100. Well, you have 100 feet of movement speed. You just went 50, so you'd get to the end. Or you could take another turn and risk it.
Okay. So that way, we're further along, but it's also got like a straight shot on us.
Perhaps.
This way.
Actually, wait. How much movement would it be to just go right here?
Like 30 feet. Actually, no, 20 feet. Sorry. So yeah, you'd be good.
So yeah, I would say just go there and then.
I'm currently unable to control Abigail's.
That is weird.
Move right here.
Don't worry, I got this.
So
I wish you could.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wish you could like just stick our characters together, so we can do them at once, or at least like something that basically act as our tokens.
Hey, Liam.
Yes.
1 second. Oh God. There we go. Can you move her now?
Yes.
Okay. I made it a generic token for the time being.
All right.
On this map, Abigail can be moved by anyone.
Oh.
No.
But I'm gonna just say, please only let that be Abigail and Liam.
All right. What's down this this side passage right here?
Are you gonna go that way?
Am I able to see?
Sure. There's another turn.
Presumably
That's all you see for now.
Presumably my eyes still.
They do. It's like the whole place is full of like dust and rubble. But yeah, that's what you see.
What do you think, Jarf?
We can't fit through these paths, right?
Not particularly well, no.
Yeah, because we have the sidecar, so.
You're also looking at like alleyways full of garbage pails and whatnot.
I say we just go for the straight ahead.
Are they full of disco snails?
Yes.
Straight ahead. Right.
Because there's no guarantee that this way will line up with up here.
Fair enough, I suppose. All right. Whoa! Like right there.
Yep. And you can see down either way, to a degree. It's pretty barren on both sides of this, though. The question is where to go.
Is this a building right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Building straight ahead, nothing either side. In fact, I can just reveal the building. It's a building. And in fact, I can now reveal the area directly behind you, at least. Just to get that out of the way and get that shown. I'm enjoying this.
Interesting mechanic.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
So I have a bonus action left.
Okay. Oh god, why does it look like that?
So you said I could use my dashes to like pull maneuver, right?
Yeah.
Could I make a sort of like quick like actually can I make a hide? Can I take a bonus action to hide? That's something that cunning action lets me do.
I'll let you attempt to.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you try to do that. Now this thing will almost definitely find you pretty quickly, but that could give you a little bit of unburdened movement away from it, yeah.
Hey. Huh. That's a 21.
Okay. I'll say that you are out of range of any radar for the moment. With a 21,
Alright.
it cannot detect you on its current radar. It's clearly attempting. You can hear the scuttled, crunched movement. As it's clearly, like, trying to find something. Before there's just a simple, like, quiet.
Target not found.
The old dusty banana always does the trick.
Okay.
Ooh.
Your grandfather calls it that too. Is there the end of your movement?
Somehow Liam has gotten a hold of a banana peel.
I adore this.
Abigail, you have no clue where he got it from. Alright.
Anything else that you need to do or that you can do?
I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
You have so I'll say this, you have your personal movement. If there's anything you'd like to try and do, like on foot, briefly, you have the chance to do it.
So if you're like, shit, I don't really know what I could do.
That's fair. I'm just giving you options. Also, there's one thing that, at the very least, I'm sure you'd be aware of. There's not really people in these buildings. If you had a way, you could probably just barrel through a building and get away from this thing.
Yeah, or while we're off its radar, I could just cast fly on the both of us, and we just get out.
Try.
I mean, that'll be for next turn.
Could try. Tell you this.
I mean,
The ground is
with
safer
a
for you.
Well, I mean, we could just fly through the streets.
Fair enough.
Not like up in the air.
Also fair.
Still,
I think your biggest
any...
issue is the big gun is helpful.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, like, if both Abigail and, like, Abigail going, like, 120 feet around and me being able to go, like, 240 feet around could very easily, like, escape.
That's fair.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
Okay, nope. Rune.
I do gotta say, I gotta show this off this meme real quick though. So you know the new Elden Ring DLC PvP is coming out, and there's a picture on the IGN
You mean
post.
the
Someone
you mean
made
the
a
Coliseum.
comment. Someone left a comment saying everybody gangsta until Let Me Solo Her enters the server.
Oh fuck! You let me sell her enters the Coliseum. Oh god! Oh no!
And goes, oh god, no.
No! People
No,
would go,
please,
oh god, oh
anyone
no!
but
If
that.
they see here, no. Here's what it would be: is instead of let me sell her, they see giant dad. You will give everyone in that room PTSD, even their allies, even the person on the same side.
No,
Will go, oh god, oh please.
it's my stand power just giving you PTSD. So is this one of the Dragonborn, like from one of the guys I met before?
This Dragonborn that you're seeing here, he is not one that you've met before. You see they are fully armored from the neck down.
No, I mean, is it
Or
clear
blade
he's with like the guy that I had the little like meeting with, and he let me go?
Oh god, what do you mean with? Because he's not in the same ship as them. He was not in the same ship.
Is he like aligned with them? Is what I'm asking.
He seems aligned with the adamantine dragon ahead of anything. This guy is wearing full adamantine armor.
Adamantine armor, you say?
Yes.
Oh, in that case,
At least adamantine
does he
plated.
look injured at all?
Not particularly, no.
Well, in that case, Plan B. Time to cook his ass.
Cook his ass.
Time to make him sweat.
Go for it.
I think I'm going to. I'm trying. I don't want to actually kill him if I don't have to. So I'm trying to do non-lethal damage, but I just want to knock him out. Essentially, I just want to basically overheat him and cook him and knock him his ass out. So Rune's
Okay.
gonna move this way towards Fitz. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna actually, for both of my attacks, I'm gonna do my radiant breath.
Okie doke, yeah. Go for it.
Your armor don't mean shit lips if it goes right through it. So I'll be doing 2 of those. So he has to make two saving throws.
Okay.
And I'll roll 2 sets of 2d10. This is for the first attack, and this is for the second one.
Okay. He is going to go ahead and roll his dexterity save twice. It's got pretty good dex. Let's go ahead and see. Roll. I guess I could roll it with advantage or disadvantage or just give him both of those rolls. I'll just do 2 normal rolls. How's he doing? Well, he definitely gets hit by one of them straight on.
So he will take 13. So he'll take a total of 18 radiant damage.
Great. Yeah, go ahead.
And Rune, with his bonus action, is going to JoJo pose and summon his manifest my echo as a golden piece of dragon armor, just like poses along with him like a fucking stand.
Absolutely.
Basically gesturing to a come at me. Basically, he's doing a come at me, bro pose.
As you
stand on the power.
as your breath hits him the first time, you see a hand like thrown wide. Y'all are moving quite quickly. It's like thrown wide, holds on barely by the skin of his teeth. You can hear some like sizzling from beneath the armor. for throwing himself out of the way just enough to get like half hit by the second hit. Just, not a bad hit. Minus 18, you said?
I like how he turned into a vague British man.
This one, not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. Yeah, it's fair. Not a bad hit in it. There.
Oh, I
Like a
sn-
really
oh,
bad.
Oh shit.
Oh, that wasn't bad. That wasn't that bad, innit, bruv?
The new British sitcom Ian.
Only that one bad.
Yeah. The new
It
British
wasn't bad
sitcom,
at all.
isn't it?
Innit?
Bluetooth in it.
That was a right proper strike, bruv.
Not a bad hit. As he gets fully fucked up beneath that armor, you hear him like just like a spitting noise and watch blood kind of dribble out. His face is probably boiling a little bit. As you like take a full pose, you just can feel the malice in his gaze behind that armor, just like, all right. And we'll move on to you, Fitz.
So with us moving at such a high velocity, throwing something at him won't necessarily work too well, will it?
I mean, it'll throw at him. What are you trying to do?
I've got a couple of different ideas. Like I want to take like the rune approach of trying to boil him alive, and throw or at least use some sort of like heat metal on him.
Mm-hmm.
An idea that I had, taking a dagger, using heat metal on him, and tossing it at him, seeing if it goes through.
You could also, if you're like, what's your health?
Health is currently 88.
I mean, you could take an attack of opportunity. He couldn't even get you close to death. You could just walk up and use heat metal on his armor. I think the most damage he could do to you on an attack of opportunity is 20.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a spell right at this moment. I was like, oh shit, I went to go check, wait, can I learn heat metal? I was like, yes, I can. Fuck.
And then I could probably use Cure Wounds or Healing Word on myself after that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, on the beginning of your next turn, absolutely.
Right. Maybe not after that, unless I did fast reflexes, but... Yeah, fuck it. I will try to go up to him. Hello, friend. How do you do? And I use heat metal, and I kind of like grab his helmet, sort of.
Oh
We're
god.
the plan is just to cook his ass.
You said cook his ass. I was already planning on doing this. You said cook it ass, and I solidified it. So hey.
Okay. So let me look at that spell description real quick. I'm heading into your chat, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Smokey. I'm gonna go to
Now we're
spells.
cooking with dragon grease.
That's how you make a perfect risotto.
You can see within range. Cause. Oh wait, Fitz, you don't have to walk up to him. You just need to be able to see it within range.
Oh. I don't want to risk fighting you. Let's go back there. Where did my thing fucking go?
And you can just, after you cast it once, you can just use a bonus action on each of your turns to make it happen again.
Cool.
That's so long as it hits. It's DC 13. So go ahead and cast it.
Hit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, cast at what level? I guess I'll do it at level 2. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna also do this again. Concentration for a minute. That's 10 turns. Manufactured metal objects you can see within range. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any bundles of snuff at him. I can't throw one at him and disorient him. Shit. That would have been great.
Oh my god. So he needs to roll a DC 13 Constitution save, and because he can't drop this item, he'll have disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks.
Ah.
So let's go ahead and roll that Constitution real quick. 1 second.
Also, double checking. What is the dulcimer? Is that another sword?
It's
It's kind of like a banjo.
Yeah,
Okay.
you said you wanted a banjo, and I was like, well, you have a dulcimer.
Okay. Gotcha.
like-
Gotcha.
It's like a banjo but square.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Squanjo.
All right. Yeah. Squanjo. Gotcha. Squanjo Kazooie, my favorite game.
Libba-da-bee-ba-da-ba-da-do.
Oh.
Squanjo. Oh, he's got a +3 to Constitution, so I'm not super worried, but that'll probably bite him in the ass. He beat it by 1. So creature succeed a con save to throw or drop the object. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on it. Okay. So it didn't drop the object, so it has disadvantage on attack and ability checks. And it takes it takes 9 damage. So yeah, he immediately takes 9 damage,
All right.
and now he has disadvantage. So I don't know what the benefit would be if he didn't drop it. I feel like he should want to fail this con save. But yeah, Fitz, what do you like? You're just sort of cast heat metal. Like, what do you do? Just hold your hand out at him?
Can I maybe imagine just kind of close one eye whenever somebody pretends to kind of squish somebody's head, poke one eye, try to line up their fingers to somebody's head and just kind of boop, and just do that.
Wait.
And have.
Wait. Why don't you
I don't
Roy
know.
Mustang and just snap your fingers?
I could. This could be the
Hey,
anime
so-
episode, but I'm not going to make that.
Hey, so fun fact about heavy armor, it takes a minute to take it off. So this
Yep.
guy is stuck.
Yeah, no matter what, he can't really get out of this. And to be fair, the helmet is clipped into the armor. It'd take him 2 turns to get it off.
And I think
He's just gonna
that
deal with it.
even
Okay.
even with with succeeding on the save, he'll still take half damage, right?
No, he still takes full damage. The save in this case is literally the only thing about this save is to see if he drops the object.
Oh right, yeah. That's how. Oh right, yeah, that's how it works.
So
Oh,
yeah, he
yeah,
takes
that's-
9 damage,
That's 2
and
fire
he is
damage.
stuck. And as you go to you do the little squish the head, you both just hear screaming. His hand doesn't let go. He's just screaming. In pure agony as you've watched smoke pour from the slits of the helmet.
Dear agony.
Just let.
Well,
yeah.
I don't want him to die, but he's definitely gonna be scarred for the rest of his life.
If he does die, I feel like he'll go to hell and just become a devil. Because he's not happy.
Which is, I don't want that to happen, so
Of course.
I'm just going to punch him into submission and say, "Yield! Do you yield? Yield and the
Who
burning
you?
will stop, brother!" They
Who
just keep
you?
pummeling him, man.
Understand?
Do you have anything else you want to do, Fitz?
If the goal is to not kill him, then I don't know.
That's Rune's goal.
That's Rune's goal.
I mean,
Fitz has so far no qualms.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Also, how's the truck map look?
Truck map looks good. I like it.
Truck.
Truck. What was the fuck?
Good, because Meghan made it.
Hell yeah, nice. Let's see what this one is. That's not it. I guess I will just give Bardic Inspiration to Rune in that case.
How do you transfer the bardic? What you gonna do?
I just looked at him like, hey, that was a good landing you did. Let's fuck this guy up. And I just give him
And
a
then he
thumbs
gives
up.
a
Rune, you feel inspired.
Moonwalk on his
Game
ass,
bardic.
baby.
good. The way he moves his hips. It's so inspiring. It makes me want to be just as skilled.
Makes me want to really kick the shit out of this
What
guy.
is the way that he is gyrating?
His gyrations entice me in ways I didn't know possible. Oh my.
Oh my.
Such culture!
I care not for hunky boys. Or do I?
Oh god.
Jesus.
I love Psycho Gorman. That was really fucking great.
Yeah, great. Fitz, we are gonna move on to the next turn, which I do believe is Massive Machine.
The automaton.
Big bot.
So,
Big
Abigail, you shot the machine.
We move on to the big bag Beetleborg.
rage against the machine.
The machine has a single damaged limb. You guys can hear behind it the sort of like whirring and crunching as it tries to bend the limb. And then just hear everything stop. There is a long silence. And then you hear an explosion.
Then it exploded.
It comes around the corner. It loses a ton of health for doing this, but it does have something it can do. One second. It takes a third of its health and damage for doing this. Which means it's down to, yeah, there we go.
Hey, Rivali, what's your dad's name again? Is it Abaddon?
I think it was Abaddon.
Yeah, it's Abaddon.
Abaddon Cinnabar.
Yeah, Abaddon Cinnabar.
As you watch, as the entire ground shakes, and you guys watch this road be covered by its leg that it blew off of itself,
What?
Oh shit.
along with a lot of armor plates. It blew off the damaged limb. It was just like, fuck this. Along with that, you see a power core and a ton of weight in, like, you know, discarded weaponry and discarded, like, pieces it just doesn't need to actuate that leg. It gains quite a bit for doing this, such as its movement speed has gone up, because it lost a ton of weight.
It went on its own weight loss journey.
And this is where it gets to a problem. It's going to roll me. 1 second. It's going to go ahead and roll me that string. Yep.
What would it need to fail?
To fail breaking buildings,
Yes.
it needs something below a 20. But it's got three actions, so it could do it.
Yeah, no, hold off.
It just needs to roll 6 or 5 or higher to get through there. In fact, what did it truly roll? Rolled a 15, got it. Or 17. Okay. It crunches through this triangular building and just sort of scuttles over the top of the other.
So wait,
Gets to about
are we
here.
still hidden from it?
You guys are hidden. It just saw where you went through. It followed down the road. 1 second. I'm actually moving it to the end of its movement, which is not quite here. It has the option to move straight or to where it would have been. And it's going to use a ability. 1 second. In fact, give me 1 moment, because I can actually just make this in a way where I can actually, like, show it off.
Plus.
And in case it says anything, I do use other like character sheets, just modifying them for each enemy that I need. So I don't know who it'll say this is for, but there you go.
Mhm.
There you go. Yeah, it pings. Simply pinging its allies to see what the fuck they're up to. It needs to roll an insight. Which it's not super duper good at, but it's good enough. Pinging around. Doesn't seem like anyone's seeing you, Liam. With an inside of 17, and with your roll of 1 second, 21, it doesn't notice you. So instead, it goes ahead and tries to make its way through. In fact, actually, we're gonna say that it ends its turn here. It doesn't see the enemy, nowhere to go. It waits. However, you do hear rumbles from all directions, including above.
Rumbling.
That is the one problem, I think, because also, Liam, actually, I will let you do something.
All right.
We're going on to Abigail's turn. Abigail and Liam, you can both do this. This is an old device that you're sitting on.
Yes.
Liam, let me go ahead and check out your spells real quick, because there's one spell that I need you to know for this to work out. Okay. Liam.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, this is perfect. You know how to conjure elementals.
I do.
This is an elemental engine.
The conjure minor elementals. Oh, hey, it came in handy.
This is an elemental engine, Liam. You do also know Ray of Frost is a cantrip. The colder the engine, the quicker it goes.
So, as for the elementals, does it matter what what division of like challenge ratings? Does it
Not
change?
particularly,
like,
no.
So it doesn't matter if I.
Any elemental you pop in there is more horsepower.
Well, now here's the question: what if I pop in 8 challenge rating 1/4 elementals?
That's a fuckload of horsepower.
Is that so? That isn't equivalent. So the challenge rating 2 isn't like equivalent, or
Not particularly.
No, basically, the more you can shove in there, the better.
8 weaklings do more work than one strong person.
Yeah.
sounds good. I'll do that.
Yeah, and you can just do that.
But
Abigail,
I can see this thing, right?
you absolutely can.
Can I do a perception check to see where the fuel tank might be if it's outside?
It's got many fuel tanks.
If you see a fuel tank, tell me. I have an idea.
Oh,
You see
trust
many
me.
fuel tanks, Abigail. But you also see a massive hole in its side where there was a leg.
Wait, there's a hole in the side?
There's a huge area where there used to be a leg. It doesn't lead into the machine proper, but
Damn
it leads to some circuitry.
I have an idea.
Piss on the circuitry.
There's options.
Abigail says something to Liam. Also, I'm sorry, Meghan.
Liam,
This one's gonna be a long one.
Give me a moment to prepare. My goodness.
after whatever is said, Or wait, I'll wait until it's said.
Also, Liam,
Yeah.
8 elementals into the bike.
Oh. Yes.
Buddy boy. How much did you say you could move at most when flying?
At most, I can move like 240 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's fair. You had a movement speed of about 120 on the bike. You've at least doubled it. You're at fly speed, but that's not entirely true. Liam, I let you do that outside of turn because honestly, I feel like Liam would have thought of that. I just
Yeah.
forgot you had that. I'll say
I
honestly,
would have
dude.
done it if I realized that's how it worked.
No, you're good. Elemental engines are weird, and I feel like I need to get that PDF out because I have a bestiary and a guide to the world that I never actually posted.
Ah.
It's about
But
it's
you were
a lot. I was
you were
gonna
about
say
to-
you're at 260 movement speed now,
nice.
which let me tell you how far that goes in this instant. That's a city block. Now, you're heading into a lot of rougher situations. That said, though, doesn't particularly matter. That can get you from where you are all the way to about here. Far and away outside of where this thing is.
All right. Oh, before we go running off, I do have.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Meghan is here to say it.
Let me know
Say
when
the
you're ready
thing.
for me to
Oh no,
go.
it's still Abigail's turn. I'm just telling you that you can get the fuck out.
Right.
Ready for me to say the line?
I'm ready.
Mr. Hofstadter, I have a plan to deal with this lumbering mechana. If we can get me a clean shot at its fuel tank, we can leave it inoperable and deal with these simple-minded reptiles in one fell swoop. And maybe get Abaddon to acquisition it for later use.
Now, that's a great idea, but I got another good idea. And Liam pulls out Vinny's charm.
Are you gonna?
Let's
you
free this
calling-
mantis.
You're summoning the mantis.
Wait,
Yeah!
wait a minute. It casts fireball, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah?
If we can get close enough, unleash it near where, just in an area near the fuel tanks.
Oh, I was gonna throw it. I was gonna throw the mantis.
What would throwing classify as?
Ooh, that's a
Athletics,
good
probably.
question. Oh boy, I'm not good at that. But hold on.
In times of crisis, eat the mantis.
When in doubt, throw the bug.
Well, here's the thing. We could try launching the, We
Are
could
you
try
saying launch the mantis out of the gun?
maybe.
Mantis cannon.
DM, would that work?
I mean, it could.
How fast can Vinny move?
Well, not super fast, but he can move.
Okay, so
Hmm.
is there like a little? So where it's missing its leg, there's like a little like it's exposed circuitry. Is there any little like compartment, in essence?
Not really. It's like this is a huge slot where they pushed this
Wait.
leg into place.
So this is roughly 30 feet away, correct? The
Oh,
giant
wait.
bot. So we
Oh.
were 20 at the intersection.
Yeah.
and
This
then
is about
30
like this
right here.
whole length here is about 50, 60 feet.
Actually, wait. Do you have
So
catapult?
is
So
I
at the
have
furthest, it's about
mage-
30 or 40 feet. Yeah.
I have mage hand. So I could just kind of levitate the mantis over to where it needs to go, and then let it wreak havoc
Just coast them
inside
along.
the circuitry.
That is true.
That is an option.
And maybe even... Can I suppose this is a question for later, but I'll have to ask the question of, does Vinny accept commands?
Vinny is his own person, but he can sure try.
Yeet the bug.
Basically,
Yeet
my
the
idea
bug.
would be to tell Vinny to
I love this
tear
so
apart-
much.
to tear apart the circuitry, and if he can, fireball the fuck out of the pilot seat.
Well, I was gonna. Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's this gun I have can also be used as something to launch an object?
So, if your gun can be used to launch something,
Yes, like the outside of like just firing like a projectile, could it be used? Let's say like a M1 grenade launcher.
Can the gun be used as a mantis launcher?
well, to be fair, you could put Vinny's charm on a bullet, and Vinny would be summoned once the charm is broken.
Can the bug be
Now,
yeeted?
is this charm one-time use?
It's not, but you can use it that way to summon him in.
I mean, I
You
feel
just
like
get
I
another
would-
from Vindheim.
Okay, actually, yeah.
I mean, it could be useful to have it in other. Although, I mean, if we can't just get another from Vindheim, this could be a worthwhile use of it.
Yeah, no, I like this. I grab
We
the charm
launch-
and
we
load
launched
it
the
into it. And let's see here.
Well, can Vinny accept commands
As
while
much as
in the
the
charm?
as much as the command center would do the most, probably be the most advantageous. I want this to be a drawn out suffering.
Fair enough.
So is there any other places of like windows or some form?
There are
other-
not more windows. So this area that it popped off of, it seems like it was intentionally made with the ability to knock this leg off, right?
Yeah, I know.
But there is an area that doesn't it's not currently like open, but you can tell it's an access hatch.
Mm.
Now, while it's not open yet, a big enough explosion would probably do it. And if this charm doesn't break until it hits something, and you send it on a bullet, well, you could get that boy a one-way ticket into the machine.
I see. I
That'd be an
aim for the
aim-
hatch.
Got it. Now that's an aimed shot. I'll give you disadvantage. No matter what, you're gonna hit the machine.
Hey!
Question is where.
So fun fact. I have a 20 in my divination dice.
That is true.
Do
You
we
can
just
give him a nat
forgo
20.
roll?
I think we just turn it into a nat. I think we just turn your shot into a nat 20. Get the
Okay.
mantis in
Definitely.
the machine.
Yeet
Let
the
him
bug.
wreak havoc.
I shoot.
Bug is being
So-
yeeted.
All
Well,
right.
All right,
will
babe,
get
let's eat this man.
So you take aim and fire.
Hmm.
Dice with the die in his hand. Lucky blesses this shot. Not Lucky. Liam blesses this shot. This was
Dude,
meant to be.
If it was a beetle, I could say Yeetle the beetle, but
Yeah, you see a mantis appear mid-air.
I choose you, Scyther.
Vinny lets go as the bullet like smashes through the machine, and you just hear a massive explosion, and you just hear a little as it kind of just like no, don't get bigger. As
Now-
it zooms into the machine.
Now, can you give it
Mantis.
can you mentally message it to say, hey little guy, go for or the thing
Yeah.
that's like gasoline.
I guess I can do that. Could I do that? A
Yeah,
little mental message to the mantis.
yeah.
Hit
Cool.
the
No, wait,
Hit
wait.
the.
Almighty Vinny, I humbly request that you go for the things that smell like.
No,
Oh,
my God.
what would be a? That's.
Just fuel.
Yeah,
Just like-
but I'm trying to think. What would a mantis know?
This mantis has committed arson. I'm sure he knows what fuel is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Tell him.
Almighty.
Pump him up. Make him feel fucking good.
Yo, almighty Vinny! I need you to hit the fuel and hit the pilot.
You hear the strangest chittering
And
noise you've ever heard in the back of your mind. You're
Is it
aware
just-
that he understands something.
In Mantis, it's okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
No, wait. Hold up. I'll also say, hey, also. So the captain hates mantises.
Also, the captain doesn't like mantises. Neither does the pilot.
You hear a strange buzzing that you don't understand, but in Mantis it's, they'll die for their agony! Their tyranny will not be paid! And then, yeah.
Oh boy!
Oh man. Can we just safely say that?
Yeah.
Can we just safely say that Vinny is Scottish?
that mantis has the soul of a warrior.
You see a puff of fire from within. And you hear strange wrenching noises from below. You're not sure what's happening.
Shit's fucked.
Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
roll me go ahead and roll me that 3d10 again.
Okay.
You still shot it with a nat 20. Actually, 6d10. You shot it with a nat 20.
Okay, well, man, I gotta go do this custom.
Yeah, you're... Or just do 3d20, I guess, but yeah.
No, yeah, 3d20. Let's go!
I'm gonna actually say that nat 1, you can re-roll that d20. There you go. You do 45 plus 15. You do 60 damage. As you watch this entire front cave in and then blast outward, and a tiny little mantis flies in. Immediately followed by a second puff of fire and screaming. 60 damage doesn't sound like a lot, but done internally it doubles, which means you do 120, not including Vinny. This thing is fucked up.
Riggedy wrecked, yo.
Yeah, that is-
Abigail, you have bonus action, and you have
Hello?
Oh my god.
reaction and a movement.
That thing is so
I like that.
fucked.
Anything else you're able to do or want to do?
I'm trying to think.
I love that during the calculation 120, not including Vinny.
Because you can't cast another spell while unless you want to end a concentration spell, right?
Are you Oh right, you are concentrating on something. If you try to cast another
Yeah.
concentration spell while you're concentrating, it ends the other concentration. that you're
Oh, but I
concentrating.
can use other spells?
Yes.
Yeah, you can use your other spells.
Cool, man. Out of here, maddening mind. Yeah, no, that's 5 feet, and also I assume that's an action or a bonus action.
That would be an action to use another spell.
Yeah, no. Action. Action.
Just all of the crew inside just yell simultaneously, "Bug!"
Troll in the dungeon!
Oh god, it's shooting fireballs!
Sir Marilyn just
Oh,
got
wait, hold-
boiled.
Hold on, should Vinny be on the initiative?
Vinny is currently a status effect. He can do a
This
maximum.
mech is afflicted with Vinny.
He can do a maximum of 260 damage per turn.
Oh, yes.
He can do a minimum of 120 damage per turn.
Jesus.
Ah. I love
He
this
did
mantis.
120 damage per turn. So that one shot went up to 200 damage. Just so you know, Abigail.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. I miscalculated. 300. It did 100 more. I don't know what the oh no was.
No, it's pity. That's a pity. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's like
At this point, I feel like the
It's like
mantis
the
was
goddamn
overkill,
walls.
which is a sentence I never thought I'd say.
Don't fuck with
How is the
Scyther.
mantis overkill?
Don't
I do
fuck
believe
with
we made the
Don't-
right
Scyther.
decision in
yeetle
saving
the
that
beetle.
mantis.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait, I'm sorry. what
Benny
was
is
it that Megan
basically a
said?
Scyther that learned Fire Blast and made it a physical move. No, it learned Flare Bangs. There we go.
I love that fucking mantis.
No, it got blast burn up in there.
No, Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire makes it's on a non-contact move. That one works. Sacred Fire. Either way, they have to deal with Vinny. The bringer of the first flame.
Bringer of the first flame. Okay. Sacred Fire, you said?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon move.
Okay. He does Sacred Fire.
Well, no, I was just giving a comparison to like Pokemon because I'm calling it a Scyther, basically.
No,
Not-
you're good. Yeah, is that your turn, Abigail?
I have a bonus act, but I can't think of anything I can do.
That's fair. It's on to the Boiling Night. A hand throws up onto the top of the back of the truck and just slams down, wrenching himself up onto the side. His spear hits the metal and just sort of like plinks off of it, the magically shielded truck. You hear from within Abigail's mother go, please don't dent the car. You break it, you buy it, boys.
We're trying.
Abigail's dad's still in a safari hat holding a gun.
Boiling Night sounds like a fucking Dark Souls boss.
It does.
Yeah, no. There's Smelter Knight, which would probably be like equivalent. But, like-
the third degree burned night.
I like to believe that fucking like okay, so my character's father, the truck, right?
Yes.
Does he have little wooden things that touch the pedals?
He does. They are currently knocked out of the way. Your mom is like behind, like your mom's behind the wheel. Your dad is in her lap with a gun.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Next to them is one of the staff members with a pistol. Out in the street somewhere, there are people currently looking for your friends. Still looking because your dad sent them.
Right, much like
No get paid.
yeah, much like the one stewardess that was sent to find Rune when he was still a bellboy.
She's still out there. But yeah, so as he like gets up, the first thing he does is look to Rune, and he's going to roll an attack with his vicious spear. No questions, no ifs, ands, or buts, just an attempt.
Ow.
Immediately just lay low, rip back, and then slam the spear forward.
Hey, it's got disadvantage on that attack.
Oh, you're right, it
Alright,
does.
Because
Oh.
yeah.
Roll that. You know what? We'll do a full reroll with disadvantage. That's not one. It's still gonna act the exact same.
Nice.
Lay low. Lash that forward. Dinking the entire way off of Rune's armor. Like shearing itself off of a plate of his armor. The spear caught in wind is wrenched from his grasp and just sort of
Poor motherfucker.
flies off.
Well, he is
Fitz.
disarmed.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to roll a. You're gonna want to roll a dexterity save.
Because the spear's coming at me, I imagine.
Ooh,
Well,
another
because
free spear.
Here's where he
I was about
was
to say,
aiming
can I just
it,
grab it?
and here's where the wind is pushing it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Dexterity save. Hey Fitz.
Yeah.
He was gonna do okay. Let me go and see how much damage he would do. It's fine. So it would be 20. You take 10 damage
Ow.
because he's not doing anything, but this truck's moving at about 100 miles an hour. So
You said.
as it just sort of skewers you in the side. Not my intended target, but acceptable. As you gain a spear.
Yeah, cool. Fucking.
Identical to the one that stabbed the truck.
I was about to say, yeah. I could do.
Hey, look at the bright side. Free spear.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look at the bright side.
I could probably just heat metal
free
the
spear,
other
that
one.
does 1d12 plus strength. Plus 8 1d8 of unknown.
Fitz goes, yes, and then, oh no.
Yeah! Oh no.
I'm a genius. Oh no!
I'm too smart!
Hold on.
And you're right, you don't know what the D8 is because it's a damage type that you've yet to learn of. I have it ready and programmed. I just don't have it toggled on. At least the name.
Gotcha. That's how you can toggle? Shit, that's cool.
Under the damage type, at least, yeah. Okay. So it says you are hit with a spear.
Ow.
This thing, I'm not gonna call him much of a person, given his face is probably not there anymore. Just sort of looks at you, and then back to Rune. Tipped head, just. Your god can't save you forever, brother. I will show you that fact. He doesn't have much he can do. He is angry, and he is wounded. Is it half health?
That coming from the guy who just lost his spear?
He has a
What, his
sidearm.
spear?
Uh,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but he still has to live with the shame of just kind of dropping his spear
yeah, good job,
Yeah.
on
dipshit.
fire.
He is going to lunge at you, Rune, ripping his short sword
Oh,
from its
look at-
sheath.
Oh, look at this dipshit.
Look at this piece of shit.
Does that still hit?
No.
What's your armor class?
19.
Right, it is 19. Yeah,
I
no,
once had a
that's fair.
I once had a character with 30 armor class.
Fuck.
Excuse?
Don't worry about it. Some magic meta character sheet bullshit stuff.
I see, you just like out for me.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No, I mean it was literally part of like the campaign. We found things that were our character sheets.
So basically the plot of
He's
the
a
Simpsons game then.
He's attempting to fall
guess.
into a grapple.
you're right.
Rune, you have advantage on a strength check real quick.
A strength check.
And you also have
With
bardic
advantage.
inspiration.
That's
Oh fuck, he
25.
has like no chance. He tries to grapple you and fails miserably.
Man, this guy is just fumbling the bag.
He sure
we're
is.
we're just that awesome.
Hell yeah, man.
He got
Hell yeah,
intimidated
brother.
by my posing.
There is a problem with all that has just occurred, I will say.
Surely, because everything can't be
Yeah,
fine and
not
dandy.
for you guys. For him,
Oh, okay.
a pretty massive problem. Okay. Ignoring modifiers, he got a 13. Rune. You fucking, I mean, with a with an opposed strength check like that, his attempt to grapple goes nowhere.
I literally, just catch his arm basically and just like, just with no effort, just wrestle it away. Just one-handed.
Yeah. He's still boiling in the facial region. He falls onto the ground in front of you, and just the wind alone.
Damien.
He's grabbing onto the ladder.
No, Damien, you're forgetting something. I have the sentinel feat.
Okay.
Which in other words means he's leaving, so he's, basically, he has not disengaged.
You're right.
Which means I get an opportunity attack.
Okay, as the
I'm
wind
going to
rolls him
grapple
away.
him!
Okay, go for it.
You're not dying on my watch!
I'll tell you this. Yeah, no. Fair
Shit!
enough.
You know what?
You still grapple him.
I still grapple him. It's okay, buddy. You suck it up to where we got you.
Yeah, as he goes to say, unhand me, and you definitely don't. As you two tumble to the ground, just kind of in a wrestle. Yeah, that's his turn.
I love the alternate take where he just fumbles off the truck.
His chances of dying here are still so high. This is the most dangerous situation to find oneself in. On top of a rounded moving truck, there is not a single flat surface that y'all can stand on. Everything's slightly rounded.
Truly.
And we're gonna move on to Liam's turn.
Hey, so I just now remembered that I'm 10th level. And that means that my cards are now fireballs.
Yes.
So
Any
I'm
number cards, yes.
So yeah, I've got 2 of those.
Okay.
And actually, I would like to say, I actually meant to ask you about this at some other point, but can my deck of cards have turned into a deck of tarot?
Ooh, curious. Sure. Why?
Because of reasons.
Can I ask the reasons?
If you look at my character sheet and see other things that I've changed, it will make sense.
Okay.
For example, the very first ability in my list of features.
I was about to say, you're just going along with Laughing's JoJo phase.
No, no, no.
I know.
Got it.
All right, so I will say that this one is, you know what, the Knight of Cups. And I will throw this Knight of Cups at this. Cha-cha-cha with a fireball.
With a
Yeah,
fireball.
so... Yeah,
Did
yeah,
we?
with a
Did I
fireball.
ever say in that description how if we were just gonna set a damage or does it just cast as fireball?
I think
It
it's fireball at first level.
Yeah, well, it'd be fireball, the 3rd level spell.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
fireball at its base value, I would assume.
That would be 8d6 of fire damage.
Which we're gonna go with. Now,
yeah.
the fire doesn't really do anything to this thing, but the damage itself sure does.
Well, you see, I want to try and cast this into the hole that has previously been made.
And how many d8 or d6?
8d6. So
I
allow
got
me to
you.
roll that, and can it even make a dex save?
It can.
All right, so I'd have to. So that would be a DC 16 dex save.
DC 16? It might actually make that.
8d6. Well, it'll still take half damage.
Yeah.
And I'm also looking to shoot this inside its like internal compartment that's like opened up now, right?
Well, there's an internal compartment. Like, yeah, the entryway is definitely opened up now.
Yeah.
There's this
definitely
huge
shooting
chamber with like a ladder and a couple of off-shooting rooms. This thing's as big as a building. This is like you're shooting into an apartment complex. So 15, 16?
Yeah. So
We'll say 16.
And doesn't that double back?
It sure does because it's internal damage.
Yeah, basically,
But in
without
fact,
its
because you're
armor-
gonna do 16, you're gonna do 32 damage.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So it actually comes back giving you a dollar more, basically.
Ah,
I buy that
Actually-
for $1.
if I wanted to, I
Yes.
could give it an 8 on its dex save.
well, do you have to do it pre-meditative?
No, it doesn't have to have been like premeditated.
Then let it
I
do
can,
its
like-
deck save.
Well, it's done its dex save.
It did?
Or- wait, does it?
No.
Am I able to replace this? Am I able to replace its dex save with my divine dice? My dice roll.
Okay, so we've already moved to the point of
Okay, yeah. It's just,
rolling
yes.
damage. I'm gonna say that we're out of the range of this moment.
Okay.
However, you have it for next turn, and you can do the exact same thing next turn.
Okay,
I will most certainly do that.
Like, yeah, you're not exactly running out of options here.
mhm.
As it is fucked up. Like, for it's fucked up. It's still above half health. It's a fucking machine made to destroy things. It is very fucked up, though. It's having trouble doing any of its assigned tasks, of which there are many.
Well,
All right, so okay, I've still got my action and a bonus action, so I will. What's down this? What does it look like down this way?
Well, it's a much longer road that way, so it's probably the way to the highway.
On the highway to hell.
This way, you see that there is a sign for the subway.
I don't like
That-
the thought of that because there's might be a good chance
Of
and we
train.
get stuck in there. Remember, this whole place has been being bombed.
Yeah, that is the question. If there's a way
Yeah,
around,
that's true.
if there's a way around that way, you wouldn't be sure either. So it's a question of straight away or risk it.
I mean, am I able to see down this way? I'd like to.
I mean, you can see that it's all you see is straight road ending in a crossroads again. Both sides seem to end in a bit of a crossway.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
at the
don't
very
really-
least. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ponder on what road to take.
Both roads are pretty caked with dust in this moment, at the very least. I'll say actually that's about as far as you can see,
Okay.
at least clearly.
Yeah, I don't really like the idea of the train tunnel either that much.
Straight way it is then.
Yeah, although now the question is which way to go. Up or down? What do you think?
Well, wait a minute. Down leads to the subway.
No, I mean, boop. Boop. Or should I say
Yes.
north or south?
Well, like Abigail was saying, this way leads toward the
Oh.
subway.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. I
we go
thought you
this
meant
way.
that led toward
Nah.
the subway.
Oh, that's just a
Oh,
wall.
okay. Yeah, I'll
Whoa.
go that way. Yeah, we'll go that way. I'll go the
Well,
full
the-
distance down. I'll go the full distance down that way.
Full distance? Okay, 1 second.
Er,
You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna do a reveal on that bit then. So, full distance down that way. So full distance for you down this way. I'm gonna bring you up to this point, because there's another option here.
Okay.
Buddy, this is Choices, the game. What's up?
Choose your adventure.
On you, you have none.
Yeah, Liam. So yeah, you make it this far before there's another option ahead of you.
Ooh, okay. Now, do I metagame and say there's probably nothing going on this way since it would run into the other map?
I'll tell you one thing. Well, I'll tell you one thing. There's more going on that way. There's more going on right than left. And there's more going on straight ahead than either of them. Question is, what's the safest route?
I guess. Wait. Okay.
I hope this is fun, by the way.
Mm.
I'm just trying to think.
Don't use your
Damien,
brainium too hard.
I am literally the worst about making tense decisions.
Eeny, meeny,
yeah, it was-
miny, mo.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Kids are watching.
Jarf,
don't
what do
say
you think?
Mm. I say we go this way.
Yeah,
So
I was
which-
kind of
wait.
thinking. I was kind of thinking that too.
Awesome.
I'm saying that because I want to fuck this thing
Yeah.
up some more.
Okay. Got it. I'm gonna show you one little bit before you fully make this decision, okay, guys?
Okay.
That's the 12 book. There we go. Okay. Just gonna show you the very edge of it.
Boop.
I'm trying to be helpful.
That looks like the edge of a token to me, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be
Yeah.
helpful. I was like, y'all want to do more damage to the big thing. Okay. Well.
Well, Liam is concerned about the safety of himself as well as his paramour. So
That's fair as well. Also, the machine at the very least, can't do anything here at the moment. Its friends have a reaction, though. You pass by. As you zoom by, you just hear low rumbles and the sort of pinging noises of.
Oh, shit. Now, how much further do I have to go down the road?
Liam, down this road? So it's yet another crossroads, but both ways say that they go to the highway. And also, you're almost at the end of it. I'll actually show you where yours ends. So your next crossroads. 1 second.
I
It's
will
right.
definitely be looking to pull the old dusty banana again.
But that's where you find yourself.
All right, bonus action to hide. All right. I still have
Okay.
another one of these.
Okay, bonus action to hide. I'll say one. I'm gonna actually do one thing also, by the way. Quick.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Each
Okay.
of those is going to quickly roll me something. Don't you worry your head about anything. Absolutely nothing to worry about it, Liam.
I don't believe you.
You'll be fine.
I am still looking to pull the dusty banana.
You're good. You're good.
I don't
Well,
think
you
you're going to
see-
be able to roll that, pull off that dusty banana.
Yeah, no.
That's a 24 right there.
That is a 24. That was their initiative rolls. 1 sec, let me go back to Liam's int roll. There you go, bud. Yeah, as you pull the old dusty banana.
As to hide ourselves away from detection.
Yeah, so you're in the middle of a street.
Well,
Best you can do. Go ahead.
Are there any sorts of
Well,
like
there's
holes in the walls or like old
ahead of you is a bunch of old storefronts. There's like a jewelry shop. There's a little like pawn shop. It's like a little strip. I mean, honestly, your easiest way to hide is literally park your bike in an old parking spot and sit next to it.
hidden.
Yeah, that's hidden. I mean, that is hidden. I mean, it looks like another dilapidated car.
All right, sounds good. That's what we do.
Because that's the best I can think you could do on, like, you know, split decision. Not really any movement left.
Yeah, or like if there are any well, we've got our own movement left.
Yes, but I will say, like, your own movement, that is true. Yeah, you can go for that too if you want.
Just sort of like duck and cover real quick in one of the drag the bike into an old parking spot and duck and cover into one of the old storefronts.
Sure. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Rune, it's on to you.
Oh, man.
What are you up to, my guy?
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
You're all good.
Alrighty. Actually, might attempt to cast a spell, maybe, but
Remember, I think you
think,
still
like,
have.
basically right in his face. I'm gonna use one of my breaths to cast my Dragon Fear,
Dragon Fear.
as I'm going to roar in this motherfucker's face.
Now, he's immune to fear, but
I'm basically trying to make him surrender.
he's immune to fear, so I'm going to count this as an intimidation roll at best. We're going to go ahead and do that wisdom save, DC 15.
But say, Rune, you also have Bardic Inspiration, I think.
Doesn't do much here, but that's fair.
Can I use this to like get like an advantage on an intimidation roll?
I'm gonna give you an advantage on this regardless. Like, I mean, his DC's 15 on this. He's got a 0 to Wisdom.
Huh.
He saves exactly.
Damn.
Okay. What I'm gonna say at the very least happens.
What you Meghan?
He's not straight up feared, Rune. He is struggling. You feel like he's weak and like very hurt. Regardless of anything, you're gonna have some ease overpowering him. He was gonna try and take his helmet off. His focus is back to you, so he's still taking damage from Fitz's heat metal. Which, speaking of, he's taking another set of 11 damage from.
Gotta love it.
Which brings him pretty fucking low.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
We're all dying here.
Yeah.
Just roars in face and just Rune after just goes, "Surrender, brother. This fight isn't worth death."
Death for honor is a death well met.
What it do?
What honor is fighting for that cruel being.
An honor better than fighting under you.
We'll see about that.
At least I don't die for false gods.
Oh, big guy, you don't talk to you like that?
Oh, with that one.
Oh yeah. Well,
I'll use my last.
oh yeah. Well,
Rune's gonna give a bad look at that one as Rune point blank. With my other attack, I'm gonna do a radiant breath right on him.
God.
Not gonna take that one very, very kindly.
You done fucked up now, buddy. Nice knowing you.
I will die honorably.
Nah, you're gonna die like
Alright,
a bitch.
Roll that.
Okie
Roll
doke.
that dexterity save.
Which he.
Would it instantly fail because he's grappled?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He is grappled, isn't he? So yeah, is that how that works?
I have to look at the rules of grappling.
If it gives disadvantage, he's already there.
So, grappling induces the restrained condition.
Right.
So let's take a look at that. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
So yeah,
Let me double check grapple.
he's gotta.
Oh, okay. No wait. So wait, he's grappled, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, grappling doesn't actually. Okay, it doesn't impose disadvantage or anything. Just the grappled condition.
He already had a negative dexterity, and he still succeeds.
Well,
So
he's going to take 7 damage.
I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm actually gonna say he's going to take the full damage intentionally to try and roll what am I trying to say? To try and roll an intimidation against you with advantage. As he just sort of like takes the full damage straight to the face.
That is 15.
It is 15. Which he's still standing.
Okay, so roll that intimidation, I guess.
I mean, that's his attack. I'm looking at all of his stuff, and I'm trying to think of what he could even do, and that's the only thing that actually sounds feasible or doable here. As he's just like, I'll take it. In fact, he is going to just spit radiance, just as you watch, just like light pours from his face. He spits. The power of false gods stings quite a bit less than the real ones. You can keep fighting without cause. But if you try and fail me, know that you and your family will burn under my boot. Step away, and I will spare you your life. If you wish to kill me, you will answer to forces higher than I. And if you wish me to surrender, you will see nothing but pain. I don't think he can intimidate you, but...
So wait.
Whoa, what the hell?
The hell is that?
That's huh. So
What?
do I? It's been a lot. Sorry, it's been a while.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
What is happening there?
You roll intimidation at all? Okay, what?
Why does it keep
Yeah, that's
rolling?
Hey,
up
I
to
was-
12?
He has a plus 12.
Then what was the first one then?
First one was a 12. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He has, so because he has disadvantage on either of them, he would have had advantage, so he just rolls it flat. Which is, yeah, the 23. The first two were an attempt at just an advantage roll, and it didn't roll
So did I
anything.
just roll a charisma save?
You could roll a charisma save, yeah. But regardless, he can't I truly don't think he can intimidate you. The only thing he
Yeah.
says in his attempt to intimidate is just looking at you, like looking into your eyes, going to like move the helmet, realizing he can't pull it off, and so he just flips up the front. You can't run away from an entire military. If you kill me, they'll want your head even. And if I surrender, they'll kill me. It's your move, Brightpaz. It's always been you.
Either way, somebody dies.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
we're already wanted.
Yeah, like
That's true.
people kind of already want our
what's-
heads.
Oh yeah, no,
What's-
this is just the best he can think to say. He's not exactly.
Yeah, buddy, you just grasping.
Come on,
here.
guys,
guess,
cut him
like,
some
I
slack.
guess
His
Ru-
face is
I guess
melted.
Rune looks, Rune looks a bit surprised that, seeing his melted face, that he's even able to fucking speak.
His scales are stripped off like raw. One of his eyes is blinded.
Ooh.
His mouth is perpetually like inside of his mouth. You can see parts of his like tongue have actually been like singed. He is fucked up, and he's less pleading for his life, more just saying, if you kill me, you give them justification, and if I surrender, you give them reason to kill me.
And
What if you?
And Rune says,
Then I
Knock
choose
him
neither,
unconscious.
because you're coming with us. I need answers anyways.
as Rune kind of looks up to Fitz and just kind of like
Enough is enough. He's had it. He can't take much more.
as Rune kind of looks at you kind of pleadingly, like just call off the spell. Basically, he's had enough.
Gotcha. Yeah.
This is we're just torturing him like for no
Yeah.
reason.
At this point, you need to knock like. At this point, just punch him to knock him out.
Yeah,
I was
just
gonna
knock
say
him
you could
out.
roll a strength check. He gets disadvantage regardless. If you get a strength check above a 15, I'll say you instantly knock him out.
All right, just a normal strength.
Yeah, you could do advantage if you want. Actually, you have him grappled, and he has disadvantage. There's no way he could beat you in this.
Full advantage.
Can I still like call off the spell?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll do that and give him a little bit of a mercy before he gets decked in the face.
And you guys can hear more enemies approaching in the air. Rune. The back of his armor has like hooks where you could put like a cape onto it. You could just hook him to the ladder on the back of the vehicle.
That was literally what I was about to say.
While you guys fight.
Also, we do still have
I think I'm gonna do just that.
I was gonna say we also still have the spear that's right there. We could just hook him onto that too. just dangle him from that.
The man is a flag.
Yeah.
Oh
Just
no.
hook him on like a fucking car ornament.
Yeah.
Oh my, you're basically going to do what they did in Mad Max Fury Road.
Turn a man into a car ornament.
Haven't seen. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, because I saw that bit.
At this point, are you gonna call him Bloodbag?
I was kind of thinking more along the lines of those little ball things you put on top of the car antenna.
Yeah.
Just off the record, you guys are some sick bastards.
Hey, I'm using the environment here, all right?
You boiled a man's face!
Semantics.
At least
he's
alive,
the enemy.
Mostly.
He's the enemy. I'm defending
he's alive,
myself.
just horribly disfigured.
He'll be fine.
That's what he gets for being a dick.
I'll
Like,
cast
he tried to kill us.
I'll cast a minor healing spell on him to make him less look like Dragon
We
Deadpool.
can heal him. I can literally heal him and and at least so he's not as disfigured.
At the very least,
Christ.
I can probably I could probably salvage the eye, maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Plastic
at
surgery.
least I didn't fucking dislobe his fucking skull like I did that one
Hey,
kid.
did somebody say BB,
I can do-
aka bird Botox?
I can give him an
Gosh.
egg.
This is perfectly natural. You're about to lay an egg.
Squaw.
No, just a regular
I
chicken
fucking
egg.
hate you!
It's a normal chicken egg, but then whenever he goes to grab it, it's gone.
Oh god damn it.
My boy.
God, I hate you all. I love you.
Oh.
There we go.
Seeds.
So, yeah, you deck the shit out of him. Also, you can move him now, Rune.
I swear,
Yeah,
I need to start just
I can
leaving
move him
eggs
now?
and runes.
Yeah, you can.
quarters.
Where's the ladder?
Right here on the back.
Yeah, right there. Oh.
Get over there.
Yeet.
As you hear the occasional little little sound of a
Donk, donk.
as his legs are hitting the back of the truck.
Oh no.
He's fully
Bro,
knocked
this
out.
dude is having the worst day ever.
He's
Man.
fully knocked out. It's not like he knows.
Wasn't he supposed to be an elite or something?
He was, but then Rune did kill his two most trusted allies immediately, and they gave him enough to survive.
Hmm.
They gave him they gave him not inspiration. They gave him the help action,
Hmm.
and
Poor
then
bastard.
died. Also, he was at half health.
But I can say, boys, is that now we have someone we can question now.
We do.
Yeah,
can-
and I'm
we
pretty
can
sure
get answers.
Abigail has the ability, knows how to
I
interrogate.
also have the spell Zone of Truth, so...
Yeah. I was going to say, whenever it comes around to my turn, I might want to do something about the spear that's currently lodged in the door.
You know,
If he
you know,
decides
funny
to wake
thing
up.
about Zone of Truth is that it doesn't actually compel them to tell the truth. It just hurts the fuck out of them if they don't. Mentally.
That is true. That's why you have me.
Interesting. Is that your turn, Rune?
Yeah.
Hey, Liam, Abigail.
We are hiding.
I know.
For now.
So, but yes.
You hear it looking for you. As you watch a very large machine make its way around. It fills up the road. Legs grabbing onto every side as it tries to look around. Its gun swiveling hither and thither. I am going to have it roll me something. It's a 10. It's trying to figure out where you guys are. Trying to see which building y'all would be in. You feel the ground shake as you watch it fire its gun into the store next to you guys. Stepping forward. Its leg stands on top of one of the cars nearby, crunching it down. Luckily not y'all's bike. You can hear many more of these things on their way. You're not sure how long you can just hide it out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fitz, it's on to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do much. It's just approaching. And for you, I'll say this much. Let me show back to what's happening. We have a couple more civvy ships, at the very least.
Okay.
Making their quick approach. And from behind, you can hear the ever-approaching massive airship, the Zver Dragoon, which is making its approach. Getting lower and lower. The same massive ship that first flew overhead, blowing up part of Loasica. It's waiting for a good moment to snatch you up, it looks like. Or at least to get low enough to get some answers, maybe.
I'm curious. Can I potentially strap a firebomb to an arrow and shoot it at one of these warships?
Ooh. Roll me a sleight of hand check. Well, you could. But you seem to find yourself unable. Maybe it's the fact that you are precariously standing on top of a giant curved machine moving at 100 miles per hour. Or maybe you're just having a bad day. At the very least, your attempt in this moment is quite difficult, especially because doing something so finely tuned as to strap a firebomb to an arrow without blowing it up in your hands is not exactly easy.
Right.
However, Fitz, you do manage to wrap some leather around a firebomb, and that's about as far as you get before you realize this is a bad idea.
Yeah, I decided it's a bad idea. Fuck it, chuck it. These guys are pretty much like kind of at level, would you say?
Which one?
So are they? I'm just kind of curious. Are they both kind of at level, or are they still kind of like coming towards?
They're about at most 30 feet overhead. Between 15 and 30 feet overhead. They're within range for you to throw something at them.
Overhead. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're a bit higher up than you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just kind of. I just look at the firebomb covered in leather, like, oh fuck it, just kind of throw it overhead and hope something hits.
Oh, you throw it. Okay. Ooh. Fitz.
Yeah.
You are touching at something wonderful. So you just kind of throw it overhead and see what happens, basically. So like you see what it hits.
Yeah. Because like I just look at it. God, this is stupid. What am I doing?
So obviously fuse lit, get it thrown. Okay. Hey Fitz, how much
God.
damage do those do?
Firebomb. Attack plus damage. 4d8 plus 5.
48 plus 5. So at most it do what, 37 damage?
Maybe.
Okay. Or 47, I don't know. Fitz,
Uh-huh.
as you throw it up into the air, wrapped in leather, the firebomb ignites and explodes. Hot fuel goes kind of everywhere. But it singes the leather. It singes everything around it. It singes the fuel. And what would have been just a blast of fire at something or in something's direction becomes a blinding mass of unlit fuel and leather shrapnel. Y'all are going quite fast. I'm going to say it blows, because it's going behind you, it'd blow in the direction of this.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch the windows of this machine get covered in smoking leather, the air intakes get clogged, and you hear coughing from within before you just watch all of this smash into the pavement nearby.
Huh.
You see dragonborns that have survived leap from within, but they can't make their rolls yet to see if they catch on to the side of your machine.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of look at that and like, huh. Well, that was lucky.
It was lucky. I'm telling you that because, like, yeah. Lucky. I'll say that. We'll say that's lucky. Well, because now there's 3 dragonborns that get to make checks to see if they grab onto the machine.
Oh no.
Which, only one of them's in the line to be able to get this, but, well, who knows?
We'll find that soon enough.
You have another attack.
So, what's kind of at the bottom of their ship? Like, still like, kind of like flags, tendril, or
It's 2 sails, 2 turning sails.
turning sails. Okay. Turning sail, shooting one of those probably throw them off balance.
Oh, shooting? Well,
I mean, I'm kind of spitballing ideas here.
no, I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
Shooting the sail maybe wouldn't help, but there are ropes that control them that you could definitely aim for.
Instead of shooting the rope there, I'm gonna throw maybe a dagger.
Ooh, yeah, go for it.
Okay, just roll the dagger.
Roll,
Because I'm throwing it upwards.
it's a dex weapon, so roll dexterity with advantage, I'll give. It's a pretty simple target here. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. And yeah, with a dexterity of 22, you're able to throw at that rope. You just sort of watch as it flies with a sort of whistle. And quite suddenly, there is no more rope holding. You just hear a and then a quick snap as it can no longer control how it turns. Which one did you hit, the left or right turn sail?
We'll go with the right one.
Yeah, it can no longer. Well, that means it can no longer turn right at all. As it just sort of struggles, using its left sail to keep straight alongside the truck.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I don't suppose I can walk up to burn victim here and cast healing.
You could.
Yeah, I'll be generous. I'll go and do that.
Also, we are approximately 30 turns in. Got it. We're getting to a point where there's going to be some saves needed to be rolled by Rune and Fitz very soon.
Alrighty.
And yeah, you walk up and heal.
I'm gonna do cure wounds.
Hey, Damien, there's like random audio in the, or random talking in the music.
Is there? I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
I think I've heard a thing or two every now and again, but there's not anything right now.
There was just some talking, but that if nobody else. hears
Sorry,
it.
that must
No,
have been me.
I
I didn't
was-
realize.
I
I,
heard that.
forgot when you're.
It might have been mine.
I think it was me. If you're watching the stream, I didn't realize I had another tab open. I forgot Discord. When you're staring
you're
like
fine.
Chrome, it sometimes carries over some audio.
It just threw me off. I was like, what?
Because I was like, we've been using this all night. I sure didn't think there was.
Yeah, no, like the only like kind of like quote unquote talking that I've heard in the music is just like screams in some of the music. That's about it.
And yeah, you're able to cure wounds. At the very least, he's stable, which he wasn't. With that done, I need Rune and Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
Rune, in your case, I'll, essentially what you guys hear from up ahead is, oh, shit, grab onto something!
What the?
You guys have a split second to grab onto something. If there's anything you can think to grab onto, you can roll me a strength save, otherwise it's dex.
This right here, would that be something like grabbable?
It's some tail lights. You can hope that they'll hold your weight.
Fuck.
Why not grab onto the ladder?
Oh, because right now we've got burn victim attached to it. I don't know if I can.
Right.
Can I leap towards
Wait a minute,
this?
hold
What
up.
he was holding on to?
Why don't you try stabbing into thing?
I do have the spear. I could just like kind of stab it down and.
You could also grab onto the spear currently sticking out of the back of the truck.
That's
Yeah, I
fair.
was
Yeah,
also
yeah. I'm
suggesting
gonna do
that
that.
too.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Sit strength for that.
Yep. To see if you hold on for dear life.
Christ. It's just for one that's flat. So boop.
Rune. Giggle cube.
Runifer.
Laser block.
Oh, this song's got
Laughing?
lyrics in it.
Now it's got lyrics. Yeah, shit.
He's dead.
Laughing, no.
I'm not dead.
Okay.
Oh, you went absolutely silent. Sorry, one sec.
I
Gonna get that.
can't
You're
believe
dead.
Jackson is dead.
No,
I
you're
still hear his
dead.
voice sometimes.
You're
can
dead. Shut the fuck
I
up.
still hear his voice sometimes. It's like he's still
Somebody
with
hit
us.
him for me.
I mean, I live closer. I'll figure it out.
I was about to say, yeah, you probably know where he is. I don't.
I know his
no.
general locale. What the fuck?
That's still
There it
lyrical.
is.
There it is.
No, it isn't.
Thought that was something else for a second.
Who just left?
Did somebody?
Jarf down. Jarf down.
Or
Oh.
down.
Down.
Damn it.
What's
Rune.
going on?
Everything is broken.
As I was saying, Rune, you can try and grab onto something
is.
and roll me a strength check, or you can hope to God that a dex will keep you onto the top of this truck.
Strength check.
If you can grab onto something.
Yeah.
So the best things that you have
Fair.
around. What do you grab onto? The top of this truck is fully rounded. I'll show you the things that are
I'm
at
gonna
least
just use
grabbable.
the pure strength of my fingies, and I'm just gonna pop some holes into the top of the metal and just create a handhold.
You will need to roll me an Arcana to try and do that. This thing is covered in a magical shield.
Oh, I did not realize that.
There's a reason it's glowing pink.
I thought it was just a fashion statement.
It is. It's got a haze around it.
Okay, then I will grab on to,
There are handholds, as you can see.
the handholds.
Okay.
To like these.
There. One second.
Ah,
You could honestly probably grab onto the guy that is hanging off of there.
yeah, but if he wakes up,
Fair.
Yeah, we don't
Actually,
we don't want to jostle the baby too much.
One second, I'm checking something. Okay. Yeah, we'll say that you're. Yeah, go ahead and roll me that strength check. Actually.
I already did.
Oh yeah, you did. 25.
25.
25.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So Fitz,
Yeah.
as you and Rune hear this like screech of this multi-hundred-mile-an-hour car, like it's around like 150 at this point, and it just took a sharp right. And as you hang onto the spear, you feel it bend right up until your cheek is touching the side of the truck.
Oh god. I don't like the feeling of truck on my face.
Roll me a d20.
Fuck. Boop.
Fitz,
Uh-huh.
you hear a crunch, and then a crack,
Oh no.
then a quickly heightening crack. And then you watch the end of the spear splinter. Before, as the turn ends, you are... See, here's the problem. That turn had a lot of velocity put into you, and this spear bent. What happens when it unbends with the same amount of strength?
Slingshot effect.
Good. Now, Fitz,
God. Oh no.
the bigger issue here is the multiple hundred pounds of armor dangling right next to this
No.
that is about to move with the same velocity into the spear and yourself.
Oh shit.
With a
He's about to
14.
About to get slapped by a fully armored dragonborn on the spear.
God, I'm about to get
The
fucking
spear is already splintering
I'm about to get fucking bodied.
as it snaps back to reality with Earth's gravity.
Oh.
Fitz, you're in the air.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Fitz, so in one moment you're about here, dangling from a spear, holding on for dear life. And then it swings you like this, and you're stuck against the side of the truck. And then it's whip, 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 and
Oh shit.
you are whizzing through the air
Oh fuck.
at the fastest velocity you may have ever lived.
So, uh-oh.
Rune, you see Fitz holding on to the shaft of a broken spear
Ah!
Oh shit. Right.
as he flies through the air. One moment.
Oh god.
Fitz.
Yeah.
Well, you're not on the ground.
No. I'm
You're
not.
aware of that much.
Yeah, no, I don't feel safe under my toes. I feel dread and not safe.
You're still moving in line with the truck. You're just moving so quickly. Beneath you is a blur. You can't make out color. You can tell that there's rubble. You can tell that if you hit it,
It
you
might
will no
hurt.
longer have skin.
No skin!
You can tell that if you hit it, your bones will break.
I will have
You can
no
tell that
bones.
if you hit it, you will not survive.
Ah,
Every building around you is smoking and partially on fire. If there is a hospital that's still working, it's not near you.
yeah, no.
If there's anyone who can revivify or true resurrect,
They're not here.
you don't see him here.
Oh.
And as that continues to be the big problem here, you're just fucking whizzing through the air. Now you are still heading in a straight direction, not quite up, but at like an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Now grabbing that airship would be difficult, but the other issue now is that you are very close to the Zver Dragoon. And that could mean a lot of things, given that they have been known to whisk things out of the sky. With a roll of 14 in the box of doom, your fate is undecided as you find yourself whizzing through the air. And we move on to the automatus.
Oh my god.
You hear low chitters in the distance, Liam. Abigail, you can hear them too, but you can also sort of watch the rubble moving. Your eyes are pretty good you've done surgery before, you know what to look for. You watch the dust move in little plumes all around you. As another of the large machines moves around the corner, another super heavy tank. You can imagine this is not going to be the nicest situation to find oneself in. It doesn't roll insight. It steps past all of this and begins to move down this road, looking for the enemies that it doesn't realize are right there. Now you can roll an attack of opportunity if either of you want to. You can stay hidden.
I don't know if that's a super good idea.
Neither do I, but it's an option.
I mean, it's like, Jarf, how do we want to handle this? I mean, it's like, I guess we could, like, we could, like, delay an action, right? Like, delay actions, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there any
Alright.
visible way to enter or exit the thing?
The machine itself, there are ways, yes, that you can see. They are just closed, so you'd have to do some damage to it to try and open that up. And the question is, if you don't do it, what is going to happen to you guys? That said, the bike could probably punch a hole through it. But if you go out to the bike, then one of them's going to see you.
Yeah, so I reckon we wait until they've all come through and, well, I mean, it's a question of how far away are these other ones? Are they going to be able to reach us? Are they going to be a danger? Because if not, then I say we just let them, like, trundle over and look for things, and then we just, like run out onto the bike and escape.
That's actually, yeah, that's fair. And in fact, Liam.
Yeah.
You do notice some things. You're not going to make any rolls yet because it's not your turn yet, but you do notice some things. Yeah. Y'all have hidden in a pawn shop. It was the closest shop that y'all could find. I rolled a d6 and I picked between the 6 that I named. The restaurant wasn't very close, and neither was the little tea shop, but this was. You see that there are a couple of little like map books, they're old, like the old 80s books of like, hey, this is a good destination. There's a huge bin of them.
Right.
Lawatica is known for not changing much. If you need to know the way out of here, there's your answer.
All right.
We're gonna move on to the larger machine, as it has pinged where you guys went. It took Vinny's damage, 120 damage. We're going to roll to see if Vinny crits. If he doesn't crit them, anything above a 15, he'll do pretty good with, though. So 1 sec. We're gonna roll.
Come on, I
Vinheim.
believe in you, Vinny.
We're gonna roll Vinheim here.
I believe in you, Vinny.
Vinny gets Vinheim's stuff. So holy shit. Holy shit. Vinny doesn't crit, but it is above a 15, so he does still do quite a bit of damage. He deals another 40.
Oh, damn.
This little
As
fucking mantis
you hear a
wreaking
massive
havoc.
explosion in the background in the distance, before you hear more explosions, more crunches and crashes, as this machine continues on its way toward where the last known location of its enemies was. I'm gonna first roll that strength check. Yep, that definitely gets it through. As you watch it just sort of mow down building after building. And with how much damage it has taken, it's nearly to the point where something is about to happen. And that is the limit of its movement. Doesn't feel very good in this moment knowing that Liam, based on just some reflections and some broken glass, you can now see the massive machine again.
Yep. But Jarf, I honestly say hold your action till my turn so we can both like sprint back
Well,
out onto the bike.
Austin,
Yeah.
I have this spell called gaseous form.
Does that turn one of us into a gas?
Yes.
Or wait, hold on. Let me take a look.
Yes.
All right. So what's your plan with that?
Well, theoretically, there is a small opening, and there's probably a small opening in this thing in front of us.
Right.
Are you gonna 1942 this machine?
Well,
Am
no,
I gonna
here's the
hit
thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Well, we could do that, or we could try going for the big one.
I'll tell you the one that you can do more damage to is definitely the smaller one.
Well, no, we're not dealing damage.
Trust
you
me,
saying-
you are.
Are you saying try to take control of the machine from the inside?
As
I
in,
hate you.
well, basically, as long as there's a crack, just even a smidges of cracks, one of us can enter.
The question is, who can do more damage? I feel like I might be the one who could do more damage.
The question is if
Inside
they
the
can
machine.
kill you as quick as you could do damage. Because at the very least, the big machine has at least 10 people inside, all in one room.
Hmm.
Well, I have Fireball and Thunderstep.
Fair. But a few
Another
of them
thing
are
to
high-level
note.
enemies.
Another thing to note is I also have acid spells, and
Now,
if we could get into possibly some joints or something.
I think a good idea. I think if we could pull this off, we
Mhm.
go for the pilot. We go for the pilot of the big machine.
Well, nothing else to note. We only get at 5 feet of like flying,
Well, it's 10 feet.
10 feet of flying.
Hmm. thing is that this is a good idea. Like, huh.
And remember, I also have this. Even though I did use it once.
Animated?
Actually, wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Actually, real quick question. When I animated those things
Wait
in
a minute.
the museum,
Hold on. I
What?
could totally go on a suicide mission. I have an ability.
Okay.
I have Lucky Liam's last gas.
okay, wait. First things first.
So, God,
Damien.
if one
Yeah.
were to info... Go ahead.
I was going to ask Damien. When I resurrected up all those creatures in the museum,
Mm-hmm.
did that use up a spell slot?
No. That was a single time where you were just like, I know what I'm doing. Bam.
Okay. So I have both my third levels. So I have a Revivify. I have enough for a Revivify and one other thing. Gotcha. And I do have the gem, so I can revive Liam.
Mhm.
Oh, God.
Yes.
If one were to say, strike this machine's main power core, could it
Yeah.
cause it to self-destruct?
So, here's what you definitely know. It's got more than one power core. It's got a lot of fuel, and it's got a lot of weapons. You probably couldn't make it self-destruct, but you know, you could do. If you fireball the fuel, you're probably going to make an explosion big enough to kill it.
Like if I go inside and find the main fuel reservoirs and fireball that.
God, yeah. More than likely,
And,
at least.
I do have Lucky Liam's last gas, which
You
will
do.
save me.
You do.
On top of that, while in gaseous form, you have advantage on strength, dex, and constitution saving throws.
Now the question is, oh boy. Oh, do we want to send Jarf? Do we want to send Abigail off, and so that Liam can perform this, like with you being like out of the blast zone that will presumably happen?
Hmm. Let me think.
Well, actually, I assume that an explosion big enough to kill this thing would also kill all the little tiny bots, like tinier things around it.
Mayhaps, although most of the explosion will happen within the machine. This thing is armored multiple inches thick. Most of that explosion's getting siphoned inside, not out.
So it would probably have to be like elsewhere. Oh boy. I could always, like, after that, I could always just, like... Oh boy, that would take a while, though. How many sorcery points do I have? Okay.
I'm just interested to see where this is going.
Well, because depending on how long this is going to take, I can convert enough sorcery points into... I can make enough sorcery points to give myself a 4th level spell slot. And after blowing this thing to Kingdom Come, I could just turn myself into a bug and skitter away.
That is fair.
Mhm.
Oh! Hold on. I've also got that one weird shadowy thing. Like shadowy potion.
You
That
do.
maybe could come in handy.
So are we set on this then? Lucky Liam's last gas going into the machine?
I mean, it sounds like as good an idea as any. What do you think? We let it finish approaching and... Jarf?
Mm. I also have this.
Let me see.
No.
Oh.
All of those are gaseous form and
Yeah,
invisibility are also they're all concentration.
Yeah.
Abigail, I think your best bet in that case would be to use that to get your own escape if Liam's going to do the last gas.
Yeah, and there is like a hole like torn into this like big fucking thing that I could like theoretically get in.
Yes, at the very least into, again, the entry like area, which is like a whole lower section. How far you can go past that? Very curious to find out, given the mantis is blowing it up.
I did tell him to go for the fuel sources and also the pilot. I wonder if he... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. There's a lot that could be done here. Oh wait,
Oh,
that's how I could.
Actually,
that's
if
how
I
could
use a
get
third level
inside.
spell, I can make both of us invisible.
I mean, I guess that just kind. Guess that could get us out of the. Kind of out of this. I mean, it's a question of what do we gain from blowing this thing up? Presumably that it's not gonna be coming back after us again? Or that we'll have, I assume, hopefully we'll have dealt like a bit of a blow to their war effort here.
Given that it's the biggest machine you've ever seen built, I would imagine yeah. I mean, besides Leviathan, this is the biggest, at least land machine you've ever seen.
And, I mean, here... They seem to have had some, like, some bigwig generals in there, too, so... It's not nothing to blow up part of their command structure as well. It's hard to wage war without capable leadership. Now, I could just bypass. I could bypass needing to get past like this by just thunder stepping into the little opening.
Hashtag thunder.
Hashtag thunder, thunder, thunder!
Because that's got a range of 90 feet.
You get there.
Or actually, hold on, Abigail, I could take both of us into the machine.
Abigail
Although I
is
don't know
not
if that's
affected
what we
by the
want.
last gas.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this is probably
Abigail-
it's probably a better idea for me.
There's a reason it's called Lucky Liam's
Remember,
last gas.
Remember what Abigail said to you. She
Oh, God.
doesn't, as much as she wants to fuck out, she also wants to bring it back. As much as she
Right.
compared it to a toy, this is something of value.
Regardless, you could find a way. I'll say this, Liam, you could use your last gas regardless, because at the very least, going in there is a suicide mission, no matter what you do.
True enough.
No matter what you do, it is 15 to 1, not including the machine itself.
So, remind me what this vial of shadow does?
You have no idea. The best that you can tell is that it feels like it is imbued with some sort of magic. Like, it feels like it doesn't want to be seen by the world. Best you can think is that it'll make you invisible, but you're not entirely sure.
Oh, that could be helpful.
Looking at it, you feel like you should look away, and that's the only thing you know.
All right, I think I have my plan concocted. I thunderstep inside, drink the vial of shadow, sneak in, find the fuel tanks, and blow this thing to kingdom come.
Abigail, the thing that you
No.
know is that at least a part of it is perfectly fine, discarded by the Augefort Academy. If they wanted to understand this thing, the materials to do so are right there. It blew a leg off without needing to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Out of curiosity, I can't cast invisibility on the bike, right?
You can. It's an entity.
I
Huh?
see.
So you could cast. It's still got some charge from the elementals. You could cast invisibility on it and yourself and get the fuck out of here.
You could get to the highway in one turn. Fully invisible.
Fuck it, let's do it. Before this happens, Abigail will say something to Liam.
I imagine there's just sort of like a knowing look in the very short span of time.
Alright, Liam isn't aware of the last gas. Lucky is.
Would Lucky not tell me?
Probably not. Given that I'm sure his only awareness is, if I die, I don't.
Now, I assume you're, like, explaining this plan to Abigail.
Yeah, I say there's like a really like, well, So I imagine Liam is probably thinking this is going to be a suicide mission for him.
Which is why fate will... That's how it works, yeah.
Yeah, like this. All right, I think life has brought me to this, Abby. I have to go in there. There's no other way. Please just get on the bike and get yourself out of here. Jarf. Oh, right, he's typing.
Click, clack, clickety, clack.
Abby says Damien Morse.
You just... just like, Abby, what is it? Oh, don't worry.
Tippity tippity tap tap tippity tap tip tippity tap 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 tap
Yeah,
tap.
hold on, I need
tippity, tap, tap.
my text to speech.
This is my final message.
Change the world. Goodbye.
I'm just doing SOS.
Ah.
Sending out an SOS.
That's a good song.
It is.
That's the only.
Brian
lyric I
David
know.
Gilbert did a fun cover of it.
I'll have to look into it.
It's Captain Hook.
Ah.
Ye be my SOS. Speaking of ye be,
No,
another roll I need to make.
let's say no. I'm not singing Ye Beast Wonderwall.
One sec, I need to roll. I'm gonna use my dice jail to roll. Interesting.
I don't like that.
how curious this situation is.
Indeed, I'm about to find myself on the wonder wall.
Oh God. What a wondrous wall.
Yeah.
God damn it.
There's gonna be a new fucking stain on it here in a minute. Depending on how
New stain on the wall.
well, yeah, because depending on how this shit goes, I might just end up as a fucking splat mark.
Maybe.
We'll see how it goes.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I will say it's the most worried I've been about Fitz yet.
Good. Don't worry about it. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Fuck. I thought we had a bond.
Maybe. Forget the baby.
The baby. No, this track almost sounds like Yvonne Polka.
Oh God, it kind of does.
Yeah.
Why would you say this?
You know, if I have to hear it, then you guys.
Yeah, no, how fucking dare you do this to me?
It just sounds like an orchestral version of it. That's all I'm saying.
It's good.
It is a good track.
There we go. The climactic end of Fitz's life.
God, fucking Yvonne Polka. Honestly, fitting, maybe. I don't know. It's in his wheelhouse, probably. So, yeah.
Fair and reasonable.
Mr. Hofstadter, I may be fine with your sacrifice. Abby, however, may not be to please. For the sake of my other half, you should try your best not to get blown up in a blaze of glory. However, I will follow you in this plan. Just remember, Abby won't be happy if I have to bring you back.
Oh boy.
Abigail.
Yeah.
So you said 4th level spell can get you both can get you in the bike invisible?
No, a 3rd level.
3rd level. Which way do you go? Left or right?
This way.
Got it.
Yeah.
You're fully invisible. This doesn't particularly matter, but this kind of gives you some idea of just what is battening down, like coming down against you. One moment. As what you end up seeing
Now,
as you come through.
can I do a would be history? A history check to try remembering this part of the city?
Sure. Yeah, go for it. I mean, you remember that this is the way, like, it's the way to the highway. It kind of winds a little bit, but it works fine. This is like the old route that people used to use. They haven't in a while since the old shops mostly shut down.
Gotcha.
And that's kind of what you find out as passing through to about this point. Yeah. Gets you to a point where, like, you see enemies immediately. You see an enemy immediately, but it's like, they don't see you. What's the big deal, right? And you hear more chitters and skittering besides just that one. In fact, as you keep passing through, you pass 2 more. but you do hit the highway pretty quickly. This barrier here, little barrier right here, that's the highway, baby.
Over you.
And with that hit, Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
you're out of there. That's about as far as you're going to be able to move for this. Actually, no, you have a little bit more movement. Holy shit, one sec. I will open up until the end of your movement, which is right about... Oh, shit. Wrong thing picked. Reveal,
knew
I
I should-
said.
I knew I should have taken invisibility.
What the heck? What the heck? I said reveal area.
Oh, maybe recovering Abby.
There it
There
is.
you
This is
Come on.
probably a lot. This is probably a lot cooler.
It's not quite to the end of your movement, but the end of your movement's where the other smaller bit is, sorry. So about here. There you go, Abby. You are fucking gone.
You fucking.
Liam, at the very least, as you prepare your plan, the opposite way that Abby went is the newer highway. If you do get out of there and they start following you, you can still get out of there and keep her safe.
I mean,
That's
my
the
plan
thing
is
he's
to
got.
occupy them with the explosion of their largest military device.
That is the plan. But in case something goes wrong, you have options.
Wait a minute. Can I do one thing before I end my turn?
Sure.
I'd like to call Abaddon.
Okay. Sure. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Woo!
I don't know why it moved you back. Sorry about that.
I'll get that.
Yeah, what are you calling him for?
Tell him that a package will be waiting for him in this location.
Okay, got it.
A gift from the adamantine dragon.
Yeah, when you call, by the way, what you hear is massive explosions all around. It's just like, sorry, I'm in hell. I'm doing a bit of plundering. Business venture. Anyhow, lovely to hear from you. It's gonna be fine. Thank you, appreciate it. I tell him, give him my regards. She hangs up.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, got it. We are going to move ahead through, which two are the ones that are going to move? That one and that one? Got it. Moving on from that. That one's going to make its move into here. The next one is going to make its move down to here. They're all looking around and they all know something is wrong. There's a very noticeable thing of no one has passed this area. They're still here. But where are they? The knight is passed the fuck out, so his turn is done. Liam, it's on to you, dude.
Okay. How far away from my current location is this, is this fellow right here?
Less than 90 feet.
Alright, that sounds good. So this will actually deal some damage to things within 30.
So all three of these machines, got it.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, within 10 feet of the space I
Oh,
left.
in 10 feet. So one of them.
Alright, yeah, just cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! And, I cast Thunder Step into that space. It has to make, I guess this machine has to make a DC 16 con saving throw or take 3d10 damage. Thunder damage on a failed save or half as much.
It's gonna take the damage because it can't really roll con saves properly. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice but to hand that one to you.
Alright, that is 16 thunder damage. But, another cool thing, this thunder can be heard from up to 300 feet away.
It can do what?
The thunder is heard from up to like 300 feet away.
Got it. So any of those automata that could hear it are going to be coming to you. I see it.
Well, no, I'm going to be in here, and whenever
I
I'm
know.
in here... Yeah. Oh, yeah!
But, like, you're kind of a lure as well.
Thunder!
Liam,
And, yes.
propelling yourself into the machine. The first thing that you see is a red emergency light, and hearing the sounds of screams all around.
Alright, I will go ahead and drink my vial of shadow.
Fantastic. Okay. Roll me a Constitution save. God, I love this.
Alright, I'm good at those.
Each number has a different effect. Let's see what happens. Ooh.
23.
We're heading into the mid-20s. What's that one? One sec. Here we go. You gain a form of shadow for up to a half hour, so long as you do not deal damage or attack others. If you're noticed, they take up to one. They take 1d10 of psychic damage. You gain a form of unnoticeability. As you find yourself pressed where your shadow had been, standing as a shadow against the floor. You're still
Alright.
standing where you were, like your perspective is there. Your perspective is
Right.
there, but you are a shadow against the floor.
Alright, I will see. Are there any signs that say? Are there any conspicuously placed signs that could lead me around?
Do you know Draconic?
I know Dwarven.
Got it. Well, there are quite a few dead people. There are singed bodies and whatnot.
Love that mantis.
Yeah. You no longer hear the explosions from Vinny, but he's probably around. You can see multiple different rooms. There are plenty with high voltage, like warnings. And there are, like, plenty of, like, different pipings leading into other areas. This is a huge place. Like, it's like an apartment building. There's stairwells leading up to the more important bits, like weapons and whatnot. But if you're looking for fuel, you imagine one of these high voltage rooms is where you're looking for. Further down, probably, like, Vinny hasn't hit it yet, is what you can tell, so...
Right. Okay.
But there are plenty of closed doors with those same symbols. You could roll some luck. I'd say that's performance. You can see if you can find it.
Alright.
Or insight if you prefer.
I prefer performance.
Okay. With a 27 performance, you notice a faded line, like a pipe, in the ceiling. It looks just the same type of gray, but what you thought was rust is a red marking. It's painted red.
Painted red.
It's fuel, more than likely.
Red means fuel. I follow the
Usually-
red pipe.
Fuel or coolant, and either way, that means it's leading you to fuel. Because if there's coolant, there's an engine. If there's an engine, there's fuel.
Sort of like sticking to the wall, as well as the shadows of all the blaring lights, I guess, that are around.
Yeah, it's just
Ah.
glaring red.
I will make my way towards wherever this fuel pipe leads.
Liam, you pass areas that are kind of brutal. And not on the side of the dragons. Flames have destroyed a lot
Yeah.
in this area.
This is what I intended for Vinny to do.
I know. But what I mean is, the adamantine dragon never leaves without something that he can use as leverage. There are rooms full of bodies that really don't seem like they were enemies.
Liam chokes. Liam chokes back some regret and some tears. He knows what he has to do.
That's at the very least. Just
That-
so you're aware, there's
That's unfortunate, but.
Oh
that's
yeah, no. This is
unfortunate.
this is for character growth, not for. I know Austin isn't going to
Yeah.
be stopped by that, but
I.
not screening the massive walking building for innocence is generally going to go not great.
Well, it's a giant, massive walking building that is shooting at us. So.
That's true. No, I'm again. I'm not saying it was a dumb thing to do. I'm saying
One is not inclined to expect the presence of innocence.
and I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying that now Liam is faced with it.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
he's gonna remember that.
Liam will remember.
But
that.
this is what was meant to be.
Yeah.
That
and
mantis is a
following-
war criminal.
Yeah.
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 And that's why we love him.
Stepping through and turning the corner, you see a single closed door, Liam. Locked from the outside, but as a shadow, you can definitely step through.
I will step through.
Stepping under the doorway. Your intent to, shoot or at least explode this fuel pulls you out of that shadowy form. As you stand in a room with like arcs of light and electricity on the ceiling. There's these weird like dishes of like maybe decontamination, and ahead of you the fuel lines go to 3 massive reservoirs, one with a glass porthole in the front of it, clearly to check the levels, but in your case clearly quite useful. Would you like to roll any investigation or insight, or try and figure out anything before you make the move?
Oh, I'm really not good with like any of that. Oh boy.
I was asking if there's anything that you're curious about before you make that move.
I don't know if Liam would think to be curious.
Fair enough.
Like he's got this intention in mind, and he's going to do it for the sake of his friends. So
He'd be pretty dead set on it.
yeah, he's not
Okay.
really. I don't know if he's interested in like anything other than lighting this place the fuck up.
Okay.
All right. So what do you need
There
me
is-
to do, God?
I really don't think there's anything you need to do in this case. There's no enemy. There's no roll. There's just a piece of glass and a gun in your hand.
Liam will unholster the gambler's revenge, and he will take
May I make
aim.
a suggestion in Austin?
Yes.
Probably should do a quick prayer here for to Lady Luck.
And this is where I reveal that Liam himself has sort of abandoned Lady Luck.
Oh.
He knows that this is what he was. He knows that this is what fate intended for him. Everything that has happened to him up to this point was meant to be. And thus, he prays for the blessings of Father Fate and takes the shot.
Liam,
Yes.
you take the shot, and you watch as the bullet passes through, and for a moment, nothing happens. And then you smell gas. And you watch within as it begins to glow. And you watch the pressure gauge rise quicker and quicker and quicker. there's no chance of walking out of this room. You knew that.
Yeah.
And as you hear the glass crack, you just hear in the back of your head a sort of like older kind of chuckle. Just, I don't want you to die here. Let's keep on moving another day, huh? Let's keep on moving another day. As Lucky Liam's last gas takes effect. And Liam, an unlikely event. Sure, what's going on?
Unlikely event. All right. Well, I did have an idea in mind for the unlikely event, but
Oh,
I don't know.
that's the one thing about the last gas, Liam. It's an unlikely event. It's in the DM's hands.
Oh, okay, okay.
Your life is saved. I
Right.
promise you that.
Well, I just had like a flavor idea.
Do you want? You can message it to me. I've got a bit of an idea myself. Or if you want, we can hop off for just a second to hear it. We can go to just hanging out.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that real quick.
I'll be
hold on, I
right
think
back.
I've clicked to the DMs. Wait to come back. Oh no. Sorry, my computer's a little bit slow.
You're good?
It's having trouble. Am I?
Shit, I'm sorry, Ian.
What?
I didn't read. I'm about to have a sort of. Oh, I'm about to have a sort of. I thought you were about to pass out. And said I'm about to have a sort of no face. I'm like, oh no, he's dying.
Oh yeah, no. That's just me.
Oh.
Sorry, this is a long sesh, by the way. It's been so long.
I know. I got you.
And this is a combat too.
Yeah.
It's a big combat. It's 2 combats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This has been a very long 6 seconds, but hey, it's dramatic. All right.
Well, remember,
Onward!
when you're about to die, the world around you almost slows to a crawl.
True as well.
All right. With them being gone, I'm gonna take this time to use the restroom. So I will be right.
Yeah.
Good break for anybody that needs it.
Very good idea.
Fucking nerves. This is gonna be interesting.
Am I doing?
To think, I thought yes.
Sorry,
you
I was
just-
just asking. Am I doing okay with evil Abby?
That you are doing splendidly.
Okay, cool. I just hope I'm doing good. Carry on.
You also got the gist of like how I wanted you to inflict, or like how that like last thing, the little thing to Liam is going to be done. I had a feeling you'd get it. You would know. I had faith. Might not be a man of God, but I'm definitely a man of faith.
Well, I'm glad I could do evil Abby proud.
Mhm.
I did good.
Depending on how often you're here, or there might be situations we could probably convince Damien to just use you to respond with Abby and Abigail to have conversations. Just have you do evil Abigail in those circumstances.
Ooh, that'd be interesting. That would definitely be very interesting. Oh, they're back.
Welcome back.
Sorry for the.
People were taking bathroom breaks. I think Ian and
Okay.
Right.
Uhaul did
We
as well.
can take a little bathroom break if we need. Bathroom break, and then don't worry, I have got this out. I hope you enjoy it. By the way, Austin.
You're
Man,
you're like muffled.
I'm muffled.
No,
Oh,
not
There you
more.
go.
not
There you
anymore. I
are.
mean,
Because you were like, I'm gangs and.
I was gonna
Austin."
say is Austin. I do hope that that you enjoy what happens. I will say it's gonna be a bit different, but I
Alright.
think that it'll be cool.
well, this is the first time it's happened since the first time it happened.
Well, so this doesn't normally happen this way, but given where you are, it makes sense that it would happen this way.
Right.
That's all I'll
okay, I
really
got
say
you.
until it happens.
All right. All right.
All right.
I'll be right
perfect,
back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What?
Oh, everyone was taking bathroom breaks.
I did.
Ah, I will too.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh boy. Fuck. Hmm. Hope everybody's having a fun time.
boy. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
About how I don't die.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm hoping I don't biff it either.
So I think like in this moment, Liam definitely thinks he's going to die. Like before, like that.
Oh,
Little,
right,
like,
most
voice in my
definitely.
head. Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
he accepted his fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because he accepted his fate that it works.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And
Is
just
everyone back?
remember, yeah, and just remember, Liam. Abby is not going to be too happy.
Liam,
Yeah. Yes.
you feel yourself floating for just a moment, as if there's nothing around you, as if there's nothing at all. And you feel silver pull across, and you watch as a shawl is pulled over you. As you watch your line of fate, this long red thread, snip. And another piece comes out of nowhere and is tied in a neat little bow to what would have been your fate. Altered, but not destroyed. Just a little knot, a little bump in the road. And then you are back on your feet. And you feel pain. Tremendous pain. You can't see anything. You can't feel anything but pain. And you realize in this moment all the answers that you've been looking for today. How do we stop this machine? What is this machine? We got to get the pilot. Where is the pilot? What is this? How do we do it? How do we stop this? There's not a pilot. Whatever this room was, whatever the electric arcing all around you was, has had to have something to do with it. Because you understand something a lot of these people don't, and that is that this machine is doing it all by itself. All the little machines out there are doing it by themselves as well. It's all autonomous. You see, for a brief moment, snippets of everything. Information that you didn't have. Places that you've never been. Adamantine Dragon is not using super advanced tech. It's all stuff that already exists, used to the utmost extremes of cruelty. As you realize for a brief moment, you were within a palimpsest, a dream crystal, with a mind stuck inside, basically. That's what that electricity, all that arcing was for. And then it's gone. And you find yourself gone from it as well. Being pulled towards something else, being pulled toward a lot. And then with a blitz of magic. You are very strong magically, Liam. If you died, you would become an arquebus shard. You were just so magically inclined. And thanks to that, the next strongest magical pull is what gets you. What pulls you in. Lucky for you, it's something you can actually get out of. As you find yourself going from nothingness to falling onto your hands and knees in nothing but pure darkness. We'll move on to what happens on your turn. Rune.
Yes.
Fitz is flying through the air at, like, he is moving at 30 feet per second. He is.
But he's keeping pace with
He's moving like in line with the car. He's just moving quick out of reach. The best way to get him in this moment, given how high up and given how far out he is to leap and grab him. But that puts you at risk too.
Hey, boys. I
you have
got
a hemp rope?
wings, though.
Oh shit, he do.
You do have wings. Oh.
Yeah,
If I
but
go
can keep
for
my
it if you
momentum,
want.
I could even maybe be able to grab back onto the thing.
That's the question.
wait a minute.
And
okay,
if you can't, then the giant ship gets you guys.
laughing. Do you have rope?
Do I what?
Do you have rope?
I probably would have rope on me. But let me see if I have any spells that...
I was going to say, my thing is, like, why would Rune need rope? Like, he's...
It's something that
fucking
all
dragon,
like
he
explore
doesn't-
all pack. Well, that's the thing. It's something all packs have.
Yeah.
And besides, remember,
Everybody
he's from
gets-
Shatterspire. There's a good chance he would have rope for climbing a mountain.
Fair.
Ain't nobody not need 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, it's surprisingly useful. I use it all the time as a leash as a fucking way of making a fucking making traps and like a perimeter.
I don't have any spells
Yeah.
that would be of use.
There's still the airship to consider.
Healing word.
That would be hilarious. Here's 6 hit points.
Wait a minute,
So
hold up,
you
laughing.
don't get to heal with
Laughing.
bonus actions.
How does your shield retrieval work when you throw it?
Remember,
Magic
my
initiate.
shield's broken right now.
Oh fuck, right.
Yeah, it's fucking kaput.
Damn it.
Oh, how fun this is.
Oh, damn it. I forgot about your shield being fuck. Damn
I
it.
mean, we technically haven't tried it. We just made the assumption that it was broken, which it probably is.
But do we want to try it now
Well,
in
wait
this
a minute.
most dire of times?
Just because
No.
it's broken doesn't mean the
I'm just
enchantment
gonna fly
isn't.
and grab your ass.
I mean, don't grab my
works
ass,
too.
but grab me, yeah.
No, grab his ass,
No.
coward.
Ass is
No,
clearly
it
the
would
most
not be
secure
the
thing
most
to grab.
effective way to hold on to him. That is why.
Oh god, is this a silk ass situation all over again?
Silk
But,
ass
yeah,
with his
I'm
silky
gonna
ass.
fucking pop wings and basically just gonna. The best way I can describe it is I'm gonna like keep position, but I'm gonna like, like veer over so I can just like basically grab him. And then veer back with the rest of my movement speed.
Okay, so you're gonna need to move first things first, an acrobatics check with like disadvantage at least. You're trying to keep pace with something moving 100 miles an hour at least.
I do have bardic inspiration.
That is true.
That's true. That's just to make sure you can keep pace with this thing at all.
Ooh.
That's ahead of anything. You're flying and trying to keep pace. That's the start of this.
Okay. Are we going by the new rules of bardic inspiration, or
What is new rules?
the new rules are basically you get it the same amount of times with the D&D 1 playtest stuff, except now you can do it whenever you fail like a roll. Like you can just give bardic inspiration when another creature's ally has like failed a roll. Makes
Sure.
it more consistent.
So you don't
Okay.
have to be premeditative with it anymore?
Yeah, basically. It basically means bards like they don't have to waste it,
So
essentially.
it's basically adversity die. The adversity dice we're using,
It
just
basically works
not
like the adversity
increasing the dice
yeah.
itself, just
Except
improving
it's
the
a
roll.
D6, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, depends on your bard level, I think. I don't know if they changed.
I think it is dependent on your bard level.
But
All right, I'm gonna give this shit a shot and see if we even need it. I think I do have an adversity. I have
Yeah.
one adversity left.
So yeah.
Okay, acrobat
Okay.
16 at disadvantage.
Do you want to add? I'm not going to tell you any outcome of this until. Do you wish to use your bardic or your adversity token?
I think I'll use the bardic on the acrobatics, and I'll save
Okay.
the adversity for actually grabbing his ass.
So 1d6.
That's a 19.
It's difficult. It's really difficult. You manage, but you're not sure how long. And your real question is, once you get into the air, like going to grab him, getting keeping this pace to get back is going to be hard.
I might have to roll acrobatics again.
You might.
All right. Well, we don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna try and grab his ass.
Okay. So we're gonna play it like a grapple.
All right. Hashtag strength.
Huh.
Fitz, roll a strength save.
Fuck. Okay. Let me find my thing.
You're trying to grab each other because you're flying away at full speed. He's flying towards you, trying to get to you.
Got it. Strength save just flat.
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll give you the 20.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Boy,
Grab my
So-
hand.
my
It's the only thing I
longest
can
yeah
grab
boy
on.
ever.
All right, and now I'm gonna fucking veer us back to safety.
I'm gonna need you to, before anything, you caught him with the amount of velocity he was flung with. You need to roll me a dexterity save right now. With disadvantage hardcore. You're gonna
Roll
want to
yet
add your
person
adversity token.
guy.
All right.
1d8.
18.
Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check.
Disadvantage still.
Oh yeah. I need to see how this plays out. Okay. Okay.
Oh god. Why am I getting Toy Story flashbacks when Buzz tries to fly actually?
Rune, you are just about flung. And when I say just about flung, I do mean just about flung. Fitz,
Mhm.
you were holding the sort of shaft of that spear that you had been through you wide. Is that what you flung out for Rune to catch onto?
No, I grab a hand. I reach. I feel like I probably would have let go of it at some point, so I grab his hand.
Immediately, roll me 2d10 of damage real quick. There's good reason, I promise. Okay. Rune and Fitz both roll me a d20. I need some stuff done. Fitz, you dislocate your arm.
Ooh. Oh yeah, no, Toy Story all over again.
Fuck.
And Rune, with a acrobatics, pretty good. It's an 11. And a dex of 18. You're thrown wide. Fitz, you thrown back to the vehicle. It was Rune's only objective here. Rune, you're flung wide by the sheer velocity of what you just grabbed onto. It is like grabbing a speeding bullet that weighs more than you do. I will let you give me one more roll to see just how bad this is. I need you to roll me a d8. Okay. You are...
Rune dies.
You're pretty much moving at the same speed Fitz was. Difference is you have wings. Yeah, difference is you have wings. Other difference is you are being flung fully spiraling into the air. What direction? Unclear. I'll let you roll me check. Basically, we're using actions to save your ass right now. I'll let you try and steady yourself with a dexterity save.
I'm not good at those.
You can have advantage for this.
Good thing for advantage.
You steady yourself in time to see the massive airship overhead that you've spiraled toward. You catch onto the wood of the bottom of the deck. You're able to fly, sure. You feel a lot of things in this moment, and one of them is that you are not safe. Your chances of catching up with the car are pretty decent. That is, if whatever, like you're again kind of coming to as you've just bonked into the bottom of this ship. They were planning to grab someone. You feel as if that is about to be exactly what they're going to do. For the time being, you're safe. And that's where we'll leave it until the next turn.
I do have to go in a few minutes, I will say. I need to go to sleep.
You know what?
For my car
How about
in
then?
the morning.
And we'll play it as it would have been on your next turn. Rune? Flung to the bottom of this ship, slung low, where people have been let out left and right, you feel a presence above you. And then, Fitz, you hear the crunch of boards up above as you watch a massive scaled hand wrench through the bottom of the ship, and Rune is ripped through. Rune face to face with a shrouded dragon. Shadow clinging to them like it's oil. You feel yourself being squeezed tighter and tighter by their just massive. Leaning close. Go ahead.
I have something to say to you.
Because there's a little detail that we forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but y'all did. My echo is still on the car. I'm gonna use
It's
my
true.
bonus action and switch
Oh my
places with my
God!
echo.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Notice how I said your echo's on the car. Beautiful and wonderful. Fitz,
Yeah.
you watch Rune swap places with his echo. Rune, you watch as claws lash out as you swap places with your echo. You do not feel pain. Fitz, you do not see all of Rune.
Oh no.
Rune,
Yeah.
you feel very much not well. It's unclear why. You want to roll me a quick insight? Okay. Rune, you watch drop from above in that hole. You see a clutched claw covered in blood. Clutching red, glimmering pieces. Looking down, you see your guts hanging out a little bit. And you notice that you don't have as many fingers as you did. You feel a lot of things right now. And the worst feeling yet is the lack of it in a lot of places. You're alive. You're not dead. But as you sort of like stand there, the best I'll give you is you are good for the time being. You're standing steady. You're losing health quick. You got... I'll say this. I'm, again, looking at a lot of stuff. I've got about 6 pages here. Rune. Or sorry, laughing.
Yeah.
I'll say this much. You're doing very, very much better than you would have been. This was a I've got you now, crush them in their hand moment. The realization as you disappeared was just lash and grab, see what happens. Their hand is bloodied. They are bleeding just from the shift. A Syllabor's light hurts a lot of people, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But you're hurt pretty bad too. However, you're better off than you would have been.
Glad
And at the very least,
I saved that in my back pocket.
At the very least, Rune, you know 2 things. You are alive, and man, the floor is getting close quick. Fitz. Rune basically just appears where his echo had been. And you can give me a Constitution save, or Rune, real quick.
Good thing I'm good at those. Or not.
He falls into your arms. This ship, right here at the very least, doesn't focus on Rune, more the fact that blood is dripping out where their leader just was. And they fucking dip up to the larger ship as the Sver Dragoon begins to move away. Not only because of that, but because there are some gunshots coming from the cabin of this ship as you see a small Kenku man shooting at the dragon through the bottom of the ship. Getting some good shots off, too.
Wah.
For the time being, they retreat. And laughing for the time being, Rune is very much indisposed.
So if I hadn't have teleported there, would I have been dead, basically?
If you hadn't teleported there, you'd either been dead or captured or worse.
So how many fingers did I lose?
For the time being, you're missing 3 fingers and your hand is dangling there.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus
this
Christ.
Fucking hell.
We're gonna need a priest.
Oh.
Could really use...
Or
They sort of
Me.
just slashed upwards, caught your pinky, pointer, and the edge of your carpal, which just sort of leaves your hand dangling. And from there, stomach, up through right side breast, and that's about where it stopped as you disappeared.
We're gonna need someone with greater restoration.
Your echo took the pain and you took the damage, basically. Things only move so quickly. Fitz.
Uh-huh.
Rune.
Definitely gonna need a priest after this one, chief.
or a doctor.
You can see, Rune, as you
okay,
begin
go,
to fade
go.
from consciousness, you can see the coastline. Where y'all were going to go. You see the yacht off on the ocean side. And you see distantly another yacht, the one that you're pretty sure is the one not Fitz, Thatch is bringing to blow Fitz.
Okay. We're gonna make it, buddy. Barely.
And you are good. Fitz,
You're
I'll let
welcome,
you.
Fitz.
I will let you roll anything you can think of to try and help him. I'll tell you this: you're not going to be able to heal much, but you can certainly stabilize him.
Yeah, I figured with his damage, I probably can't do fuck all, but
You could probably close the
Okay,
wound in his
I
gut.
must say this. Yes, you're a bard.
yeah.
Bards are healers of the mysticism. Could he? And what's your medicine versus your arcana?
Well, I mean, if he's gonna be casting like you know like cure wounds, right?
Yeah, I've got cure wounds and healing word.
Well, I mean, like cure wounds is probably good. Like probably up it a few spell levels, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, like, heal him and then do something to try and, at the very least, make so it, like his hand doesn't get any like worse further on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any more fucked up.
Yeah. We're both kind of worse for wear.
What?
Him more so.
Rune,
If
as you lose consciousness, by the way, you feel the warmth of a Stillabor's embrace, patting your back and holding you close. You feel unburdened by your armor. As you are held, warmth envelops you, and you faint.
I'm guessing a stillborn's hold him like a mother holds their child.
Big golden
Yeah.
dragon
While they are sick.
titties.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I hope you had fun laughing.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah,
I know.
goodbye.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night, laughing.
Later,
Bye.
Let's
Night,
fix
laughing.
my fucking hand.
Good.
We love you, laughing.
I will do what I can.
Good night,
Goodbye.
laugh
Abby's going to
box.
have a fucking field day not knowing where Liam is.
Goodbye.
And hopefully by the time that it happens, my voice will be better and Abby will have a conversation with Abigail.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Fitz.
I was gonna say, like, for now, yeah, I'm gonna do cure wounds on Rune.
Okay. You do cure wounds on Rune. And he, at the very least, you watch as almost a field of the same energy you guys are standing on pulls from the truck and onto him, wrapping around his wound as the bleeding at the very least stops. Essentially, you've imbibed it with the power, with this sort of force field around you. It's the best you can do in the moment, and it helps. For now. The enemies, for the time being, have all left you.
You said my arm is just dislocated, right?
Your arm is super dislocated. Are you a lefty or a righty?
Righty.
Your left arm is dislocated.
Lovely.
Yeah. Oh, hey. At the very least, it didn't sever. My character I'm playing in a campaign almost got their arm fucking severed.
Mm.
Heard. Luckily, it got dislocated, but my character uses great swords. The thing, and they're also a
Severed,
paladin.
like Rune's spine.
Yeah. But like,
Oh no.
fucking, I was
Can't feel his
afraid my
legs or one
character
of his
was.
arms.
I was afraid of like, okay, I have to talk to my DM to see if I could just justify basically just becoming Artorias.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just instead of like going with a full swing, just like using like pure momentum to like slash, just going analyst. Which, if this considering I found out Yeah, if you dislocate it once, it gets easier to dislocate. I might talk to them and say, like, if there's a situation I do lose my arm, would I be allowed to just do a, like, use it, even if I don't get my strength modifier add to the attack, could use it one-handed?
Fitz, is there anything else you want to do, by the way?
You could also just get a prosthetic arm.
That's true, but I like the idea of fighting like Artorias.
Fair
Or at
enough.
least in the moment. I don't know. There's some shit I want to try doing in that campaign.
What, Fitz?
I don't know if there's really anything else that I can do. So I'm gonna say that's my turn.
Okay. A lot happened. You're alive.
Yeah. Also, ow.
You're alive. Liam.
Yes.
First things first. This massive machine is out of commission.
Good.
And you're not there. You watch each of these, one by one, deactivate. Through this sort of moment of seeing everything, you pass through their, almost like their eyes yourself, seeing what they see and only seeing red errors as each one deactivates. Undamaged. Abigail?
Yeah?
As you head down the highway full speed, kind of just, a moment of, hey, thank fuck, we're out of here. You see a massive machine coming into view as well. Not as big as the first, but waiting for people to try and escape on the highway.
Did Abigail hear the thunder?
Oh, she's about to. We're cutting a few minutes ago.
Ah, okay.
As Abigail, as you pass nearer, and you watch the gun turn immediately to the first little noise it's heard all day, you hear it begin to wind up to fire, and then you hear the massive thundering boom. Behind you, there is now a mushroom cloud. As about 2,300 tons of fuel just burn. Or 23,000. Along with 7 reactors and power cells. As you watch Lower Loasica burn. And you do not feel Liam's presence there anymore. You watch this machine stumble and topple over the edge, falling off of the highway bridge and down to the water below.
Abigail takes note of this, but make sure not to, let Abby know quite yet.
Fair enough. And you head the fuck out of there.
Let her sleep for right now.
You and Fitz exit combat. And as we exit, you find yourself heading toward the coastline. Quick. There's no stopping. There's no one there to stop you. Darkness is slowly engulfing the city as smoke rises from just about everywhere. One moment.
Music chain?
Yes.
Wow.
As you guys all exit combat and find yourselves back on that coastline. Let me go ahead and disconnect Probot real quick. Nope.
Nope, still.
There it is. It takes a second. Out of the oil, out of the fray, out of the fry. We move back to our friendly old world map, where you find yourselves here, right on the coast. Abigail,
Mhm.
you move along, seeing a bunch of people who have been removed from town, their houses burned, a lot of them in tents, being looked after by the Loasican military.
Mhm.
A ton of destroyed machines looking around. They're like optics still clearly functional. The machines themselves not.
Mhm.
You can see intelligence in the eyes, but no pilot.
Barbaric. Just Abigail takes no, Abigail takes no, and just mentally thinks, it's barbaric but efficient.
Pretty soon you hear the rumble of your parents' storage truck,
Mhm.
and you watch as like almost 150 miles an hour they whiz past, glimmering with that that shielding spell. Rune, you can visibly see on top of the car being held by Fitz, looking like he's dying.
Mhm.
As they blast off toward the yacht.
Yeah.
I'd say about a half hour later, you find
Rune
yourself
dying
there,
once again.
right at sunset. As the sun begins to set and you rumble up to where the yacht is currently docked, this huge white and brass boat, you hear distantly, on another coastline, a massive explosion. Big enough that it knocks you almost off your feet. You have to stumble a moment. That fits. From your spot in the infirmary on the ship, waiting to be looked after, you feel the entire ship rock as you're very aware that Thatch just executed the plan y'all had.
Well done, Cap.
Liam.
Yes.
You feel nothing. Liam, as you get to your feet in this dark place, you feel a lot of things all at once. Fear, feeling like you're in familiar territory, and a very distinct feeling that wherever you are, really shouldn't be.
Liam looks around.
You see, or at least you feel, hardwood, cloth. Very familiar feeling that Fitz might recognize, or Rune might recognize. This almost like you're that same feeling of like, I'm on a ship. There's no rocking, and there's no sound of engines either. However, feeling along, you do find a light switch.
Look.
You see a bed. You see a little trunk. A door with no handle. But as you look to it, it opens. And out into a hall that is mostly metal.
I'd like to go take a look inside of the trunk.
Okay. Opening it up, it's got a couple of blankets in it. Not a lot going on. It's also got a it's got garb, like almost like prison garb. However, it does not look like it's been touched in a very long time. Dust covering it.
Liam. Liam is gonna like pat himself down, and he's going to look for the note, for the scrawled note from that had been left from his father.
It's there.
See if it is still there. All right.
It's all there. Your stuff, most of your stuff at least. Stuff you didn't use. There's another strange thing though, Liam.
Yes.
You feel strong magic coming off of everything around you. And you feel a very strong pull on you specifically. And you notice a distinct lack of something.
Distinct lack of something. I look inside.
It's just you.
M-
It's just Liam Hofstadter.
Is there a mirror in the room?
There's not a mirror in the room, but there's glass.
I find glass. I
And it's
find
just
this
you.
glass.
Your
I take
eyes
my
are-
glass.
Your eyes are just the right color. Your eyes are just yours. Whatever is happening here, whatever happened to you, for the moment, it's just Liam.
Liam just collapses, just kind of like falls to his knees. Just sort of overwhelmed with this feeling of almost, despite the uneasiness he feels of the unfamiliarity of the surroundings, the relief of having his own head, of
That is
having
fair.
his mind to himself.
Along with that is the silence of the world. A silence of a world where you may well be alone at the moment. From anyone. You don't even have his memories. You have yours, which is not normal. Usually when one loses a arcane follower, they keep what that person gained. He didn't. There's a hole in your mind where a person used to be. That relief washes over. But there's your realization. As you see the hall stretch out ahead of you, familiarity gone from this world. Question of what happened and where you are is unclear. What to do next? Unclear. And if anyone is still out there, who you know, who survived, if you're anywhere near them, it's not clear either. The only thing you know for sure is that there's a piece of paper in your pocket that has your dad's writing on it. And that there's a door leading out of this place, or at least out of this room.
Liam,
As you sit down with some relief,
go ahead.
you at the very least know that no one's around to hurt you right now. There's a sink, there's a glass, and there's a bed. That's the big stuff you know about. Abigail, Fitz, and though he can't see it or say it, Rune, you all begin heading away from Loazica, unaware of where Liam might be, unaware of if Rune will survive, and most of all, unsure of what you're going to be able to do once you're out of here. Find Leviathan, help Cornwall, just do something. Chances of actually doing anything, the chances of actually surviving in this moment looked grim. just given how wanted you all seem by certain. There's also one thing that I feel like Fitz got a crystal, if I recall, so that's good. And Abigail, you have one. The only other thing that's really disturbing is just some of y'all's notification. One of which being, in big bold letters on the news, that hell has been overthrown and Lucifer has been released.
Ah, shit.
Something only written in the history books about. No one really knew if Lucifer was real or just a tale about devils in general. He left his demiplane to take hell back for himself. Looking at the statements or things that have been said by him, all that's known really is that this the one statement that's been given is them just going, well, I do hope to make a very grand entrance, but for the time being, let's just say hell is under new management, eh? Let's work from there. Now, away from Loasica and heading for Leviathan or perhaps Cornwall, with the smoke of Thatch's escape plan behind you and the smoke of the burning husk of that automata. Up in the air, the Grand Zver Dragoon moving off. You've all survived another day. And we'll call our session here.
Yeah.
That's...
Damn.
Yeah, that was hell of a session there.
Sorry it was so long. I hope it was good, though.
Oh, it was. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I only care about the quality.
No, I got you.
I only want it to be fun.
It is. It most definitely is.
It's all that matters. Genuinely, I'm sorry that it went on for so long, but there was a lot that I wanted y'all to be able to get through and a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, what better way to end the stuff in Loasica than with a bang?
Yeah.
In very literal senses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
So, if I might ask, what were your expectations of people blowing up the giant robot?
The moment that you brought up the last gas, an idea that I've had for almost 3 weeks came into play, and it worked perfect. My expectations for blowing up the robot, however, were I didn't expect it to go that way. There were a few expectations. Well, there were a few expectations regarding the robot. Actually blowing it up, like fully destroying it, was unexpected. I expected the airship to get destroyed, actually.
Oh. Damn, well,
My expectation was that some of the big stuff would move as it did, and by the time y'all hit the highway, that the big airship would be the last big thing in the world. I actually had a token made for the truck for when the highway got hit. Because I was thinking by that point the shield would be dropped, but honestly, I kept it to small enemies because I realized the big focus in this moment was the two people running off who just brought to life an army of undead. Nobody knew where Rune was, so they weren't really focused. And Fitz is not a high-level target.
Right.
So that's how it went.
What were we initially thinking with the with me flying off?
That it would grab onto you.
Mm.
The thought process, though, regardless of anything, you were flying at such a fast speed, Rune just grabbing onto you could have killed him.
Mm.
No matter what, it was going to be a disadvantageous roll. I didn't think that you'd fly off, though. I actually did not think that that would happen. But it did.
It did. That was very stress-inducing a little bit.
It was either going to be you get grabbed or you hit the smaller airship, and I didn't expect you to die, at least. I'm pretty lenient with death in D&D.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Death is
But
one of those
we're-
things that I avoid.
oh,
But were you expecting the mantis?
I was not.
yeah.
I'm so glad that I had a token for him.
Now,
Lucky
Damien, there was something I want to suggest.
Mhm.
At times when Meghan is available in here, when when Abby goes talk to Abigail, would it be alright if Meghan does the voice?
If she wants to,
Abigail.
absolutely. If she says yeah, then that's between you and her.
How does Meghan feel?
Like, if I am playing Abigail and not Abby,
Mhm.
I will still voice, but in a situation where the two of them are talking, I feel it would be
Megan, that's up to you.
Meghan, are you alive?
I am alive. I'm sorry, I thought I unmuted. I was talking. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Thank you.
I mean,
Am
Damien
I gonna
does.
just question, am I gonna be ad-libbing or is it gonna be kind of like how are we playing tonight?
I feel I
Just give
feel
her a list
Damien
of
probably
character traits.
there are certain things like you should probably know about Abigail than that Abby would not know. So like
Gotcha.
there be so Damien might have some like things like
Yeah.
okay, here's some like stuff, but like I would feel you could ad-lib pretty much all of it, just
Yeah.
with some key factors still being in play or so
gotcha.
on.
Kind of just
I
like,
mean,
hey,
that-
give me some like big chunks of like, oh, here's like this that covers a lot of the things. Then ad-lib, you can choose and pick and choose and stuff like that. I gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what Damien does for Lucky. Whenever
Yeah.
I have to talk to him. But and by the way, Damien, do you ever do you use Lucky's like list of characteristics?
I try.
Because he has like I have 2 lists of characteristics actually.
I try my best. I hope I've been doing good. Look, Johnny spells. Ooh.
So God, did we level?
Never.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
I
Ugh.
don't see how you couldn't have. I
Uh-oh.
would be truly amazed if you hadn't.
Well, yeah. That's the thing. That's why I like milestone-based leveling
I
because
did.
I'm actually gonna say you all get 2 levels.
Oh shit.
But I blew up a giant robot.
Oh, you're getting a couple of special abilities that I am.
Oh, yeah,
working
you're-
on, don't worry.
Sweet. All right.
yeah,
One of them being, I'm not gonna tell you what goes on with it, but mechanized soul.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
You've seen the heart.
Oh!
You've seen the heart of the machine, and now part of it is within you.
Oh shit.
that
Huh.
actually could be cool.
That does.
Now I'm excited to see like what's happened to Lucky, whether he's actually gone or if this is a temporary thing.
Well, you do feel a strong pull from
Curious.
this place, so you can only imagine if he's anywhere, he's toward that.
Hmm.
The thing called mechanized soul. What does it do? Ping.
Here's the thing, Liam or Austin. There could be a good chance that you are in what could be conceivably considered your mental scape.
Oh.
Like besides like you each of your own room, this could be an embodiment of your mentality.
Maybe.
Well, you
Who
had
knows?
each your own rooms, and then or actually no, I guess the gambling was Liam or Lucky's. This could be an embodiment of your mental state, and thus, us. There's no one here, but possibly a few memories, or just you and Lucky.
I know what levels I'm taking.
Oh, also, the end of your scarf has wispy silver coming off of it now.
Oh! Wait, which one?
Any of them, literally any of them. Anything that billows off of you has silver wisps,
Love that.
as you are touched by fate.
Love that.
Yeah.
You also now have a single silver streak in your hair. Enjoy.
That's even better.
Look at this fucking old man.
But I'm glad that y'all enjoyed. I imagine you're heading to bed, Ian.
Yeah, we can talk levels later on.
Of course, it sounded like that's what you were leading up to.
Yeah, because I
You do.
Yeah.
I do hope you had fun.
This was a lot
I'm
of fun.
so glad
This
that everyone
was
made it.
this was great. I'm glad for this experience and just being able to do this with you guys.
Yeah.
This is a lot of fun.
I'll probably do my level at a later date, because my head is fucking killing me.
You should go to bed too, Jarf.
Yeah, I plan to.
I already know exactly what I'm doing with my levels.
Forget, you have ping now. I joke though.
The Aramar Mark III is dead. Long live the Aramar Mark IV.
I will only say that one of them is definitely going into Rogue.
Interesting.
The other one is a secret.
Ooh,
He's taking a level in Rivali.
Ravioli?
No,
I'm
he's
already
doing-
a
oh, no,
second
What the fuck
level
are you talking
rogue.
about me? What?
I'm already a
What
second
do I need to
level
bite?
rogue.
I know, but I call rogue levels a level in Rivali.
Alright.
Now,
I'll see y'all next week.
see
Bye.
Going to-
Alright,
Have a
y'all-
good night.
have a good night, guys.
Good
Bye.
night.
Later. Alrighty. So we are going to end off tonight, but before we do, I'm gonna plug some shit. The VOD's channel, obviously. I think it's VOD's. Ah, shit, it's a VOD, isn't it? There it is, VOD. Catch the VOD. I've got some stuff going on over there. I'm trying to upload more over there. Besides just D&D. I'm gonna start doing the God of War streams. Start popping those over there. Scorn is some of the latest ones that I popped over there. Just follow the Twitter and whatnot. Follow the Twitter. Subscribe to the All Things Abridged channel. Assassination Class Summer Abridged season, or not season, episode 3 should be coming out sometime this month if I can get off my fucking ass and work on it. I'm gonna try forcing myself to do it this week because I really want to have it out by at least Christmas. And then we'll go from there. Thank you all for tuning on in. I know the D&D streams go really long. They're between 3 to 6 hours sometimes. If you check out the VODs channel, you'll see that it's all insane. But yeah, so I will have I guess technically this week's stream schedule up tomorrow sometime on Twitter. But I imagine Monday we'll be doing more God of War. I meant to continue on that yesterday, but with this cough and me just not feeling well, I couldn't bring myself to do it. So, with that being said, I will see you all on Monday. You all have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. And again, thank you all for just tuning on into these streams. It means a real lot. So yeah. Take it easy, guys. Y'all have a good one.